Wow.
So, last time we picked up from the boat the conversation of fates, which luckily did not turn out like the duel of fates. But with one of them being thrown into lava. You all went down, back down, reunited with the group to check out the hull of the ship. Found some quivers, made icicles of the quivers, and then you roasted them. To which Kina fed to Yvonne. And made your way into the armory, which had armor in it that did not agree with it being. The armor did not agree with something coming in there. Or was it the water?
Did not agree with the kitty cat.
Did not agree. It did not approve of having a cat thrown at it, and it responded in kind.
Well, most things wouldn't agree to having a cat thrown at it, but
it responded.
It took an unusually aggressive.
It responded as fair for having a cat thrown at it.
The water elemental responded to the cat in the same manner that a cat would respond if water were thrown at it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep. That's about it.
But defeated the cat. Defeated the water, the elemental. Technically,
it did defeat the cat, and then we defeated the water elemental.
Yes, both things were true. Then you found a helm of the gods, which for Sheero, with his particular deity, is a guiding bolt cannon. Got everyone up and back to shore with the help of Zylna. Just what is the, I don't know, for that, just
grabbing a rope and holding it steady. I don't know.
Yeah, the ship probably moved closer while Zylna was doing that.
Probably, yeah.
But as this party does, send the strongest party member to do the strength stuff, the bard. And then
I'm considering taking a strength ASI.
And then it's like you get Belt of Frost Giant strength at some point.
Yes.
And
though if we find any strength belts, they should honestly go to Sheero. But hey, doesn't mean I can't also get one. I don't know.
And then when you got on the shore, Lady of the Wolves and her entourage showed back up. Kina just started, or was you informed, or you instructed Kina to relay the additional information. She gave you all, or the four of you, each a starflower, which of course I forgot to export from, or to import from the other campaign. But you have the stats of those now. Basically, they're quasi-sensu beans. But
And Sam wonders what they taste like.
And then she teleported you back to the closest edge of the forest to Baldur's Harbor. On your way back, ran into some Helvar boyos who had some invitations to come meet with the Dawn, to possibly maybe settle things, or who knows, in regards to the party's relationship with the family, as the whether or not the Red Eye sect is in their favor or not is up for question. negotiate your way down to not meeting in the Halvar Manor, but instead a neutral location out, just one of the inns. I think one of the inns outside the outside Jormungandr. At a date to be determined, which you would have to call ahead or message ahead for that.
Mm-hmm.
Then he came in, gave the good city or good town of Baldur's Harbor just more people to put in their damn jail cells. And you know that map, how it glitched out or the game glitched out last session. The first time it did that was also on that map.
Nice.
And I'm thinking it's the map.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, for some reason, Vampire Ramsey's stat block did not approve, and I'm wondering if that had anything to do with it. I don't know why. It's not a huge deal now. He's dead, but yeah, that map is that map is just weird. Maybe it's because you keep putting shit in it. I might have to make a new version of it.
I'm sorry for giving you more work by not killing people.
I don't think that's the. You know, it's okay. Something similar happened in the last campaign. With all the number of maps I use, there's bound to be one that's got some sort of weird glitch in it. The fucking Sylvanas Temple in the previous campaign. If I tried masking it, it crashed the game immediately. So I just decided, all right, it's unmasked. There was nothing hidden there anyway. I just wanted to make them think that there was possibly a Tarrasque in there. Then did some shopping, did some number of things. Next day, went back to headquarters, trying to restore the ship captain's memory back, but after a failed attempt and a couple more checks, realized that it was the magic that hit him requires greater magic that the party does not currently have. Close, but does not currently have. We got some Chamber of Secrets shit right there. Gotta get the mandrakes. But then he checked over in Gore and then checked over in Ramsey when he started giving weird detect thought vibes, and wasn't in there, but there was a pile of dirt. So the party Avon first started digging in the cell and emerged vampire spawn. Ramsey.
As usual.
As usual.
Because no one else said they were digging, so Bob was like, fuck it.
Avon is now the placeholder for for the term "dick first" in enemy territory. But it's
yes.
We're gonna do the Avon.
All right, we're going Avon first. And then you, which Ramsey almost ate. Avon, it was close for a few seconds, and then he was exploded by sun spirits, lion sun spirits, and that's where we ended. In the switch over before I forget. Yes.
Well, I hated that a whole lot.
I healed Avon afterwards, right?
I am super not into undead as a general rule. Shiraki is cool as hell.
Okay.
But
I'm at the max that I have available. I have no wounds because he dropped my max hit points. So you literally, I think, rolled a max on your healing dice.
Yeah.
And it just shot Avon back to full health right before, dude melted.
Mm-hmm.
Dude became no longer dude.
Yeah, It's very
Warlocks with
ironic
cure
that
wounds
he
are very
evolved.
interesting.
Right as this ends and he drops, I cast a message to the guard. Less haste now. Less running now. He's dead.
Hey Ty, it started doing that thing.
Oh.
Is
it better now?
It's better now.
Oh. I will cast a message to the guard who was running and did not even probably make it up the stairs, and I'll just be like, he's dead now. Less haste, but still slight haste.
Poor thing.
It's dead now.
Yeah, I just.
Can I just say how ironic it is that he of all people would turn into a creature that he despises so much?
No,
if he wasn't such a douche, I would almost feel bad for him.
No, I absolutely agree.
It sounds poetic.
It's ironic, it's poetic, it's also, as I step into the cell and just look over the ashes, basically, like what's left, it's also confusing.
Yeah.
I don't believe he wasn't like this last time, and I don't believe in the battle we had with him and his allies that he was bitten whatsoever.
No,
maybe it's part of the Shiraki curse. I don't know.
No, I do believe he was. I think Kindroth got a bite.
Well, yes, but Kindroth didn't kill him. Vampire.
Does something
as far as
need to die to become infected with vampirism?
What I was literally about to say, like, Shini, do I have to roll for this, or would Sheero know?
Oh, on how vampire bites work?
Yeah, on how vampire bites work, how vampires are basically created.
Hey, DM, can I roll an intelligence check to see how much pop culture Sam would have? You know, not
pop culture.
I mean, you can.
I mean,
I've seen the original Universal Dracula like 50 times. I know how this works.
I mean, not factual stuff, just pop culture stuff. You know, just another one of those goofy things that I do.
You can roll all you want in that regard. You remind me when Nat 19 played Strahd, and they were asking literally like this same kind of shit, and they like straight up asked, it's like they were talking about if it was Buffy rules. And
fantastic.
Yes.
And then one of them said, "Hey DM, can I roll to know that?" Can I roll to know stuff? And then one of them was like the other like DM in the group when he was playing this time. He was like, "What if it follows Buffy rules?" Because like, is that serious? And they're like, "No, not the Buffy part. That was a joke." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Like I just go wandering off. I'm gonna ask around. I'm in search for those little handheld saw things from the Van Helsing movie.
Why am I upside down?
Oh, it's because I don't have the map open, and instant I do. Hold on, I was looking for it. The instant I do it, it will snap you all to the. The DM
but yeah, my question's.
That was such a great reaction. Just why am I upside down?
Yeah, roll.
I was assuming it was something I did.
I'm assuming history, arcana, religion.
Yeah, history. I was bouncing between religion and history, but then I'm like, vampires aren't. They're more.
Because I was gonna say.
Yeah, vampires aren't religious.
Right. Because I was gonna say,
they're
Maddie
all
knows,
atheists.
Like Maddie knows a great deal. Like I'm just trying to see what Sheero would know, if anything. 20.
Well, yeah,
he knows things.
You would know that the you know that that they have to die by the bite and then be buried, and they will rise again at the next sunset.
Huh.
Or they can, or at least they can rise as early as the next sunset, as a vampire spawn.
Got it.
But you would also know that it would have to be a true vampire to do that. No, under normal circumstances.
Okay, so yeah, I go on.
Do we know if Kendroth is a true vampire?
You saw Kindroth in broad daylight.
Indeed.
Okay.
So yeah, I go on to
yeah.
kind of...
So definitely not anything Kindroth or Shiraki did. Okay.
Then. Yeah.
Maybe Shiraki's dad though.
Well,
I don't know how the fuck he would get here though. I'm saying this out of character, by the way. I'm just very confused.
Yeah,
I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. Let's wait to talk about this and make accusations until after we're out of here, because I don't want to do that in front of the gods.
Yes, you don't want to do that in front of us. What are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's dead.
I was okay.
Oh, sorry.
Now Zylna actually talking, who is significantly less smart than me. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but we killed a guy. That's always good.
Not always, but anyway.
We do a lot of that.
We do a lot of that, but a lot less than we could. Gestures around at the fact that we basically have a prison of just the people we've met at this point.
I wave back at Goran, who's probably just in the corner of the cell, like looking out the window at us. First row seating to the whole thing, as he was the closest cell. Hi. Nice. You enjoy the show?
Yeah. He's not looking through a window because there's a wall there.
Yeah, there are no windows here.
There's a slight window in the doors, but the door is facing the other direction. However, which you would say, well, I certainly heard it, didn't I?
Did you like what you heard?
I have no opinion.
Well, he heard me screaming, so
yeah,
probably.
He definitely doesn't have an opinion. Thanks for the heads up, I guess. Otherwise he might have came and, like, tried to eat you. We're not real sure.
We know next to nothing. You're wrong.
You hear Carl from further down the hall. Yeah, that would have been bad. And Raymond, oh shit.
Fantastic.
I
love Carl.
Wait, did Zylna lose Detect Thoughts yet?
I don't know.
By now, yes. It lasts a minute.
Yeah. It only lasts a minute.
Yeah, it would have been...
I really wish that it lasted longer, even like 5 minutes, because this spell has the potential to be really good, but then they just gave it a duration that makes it seem like you're supposed to use it in combat, but that makes no fucking sense. But it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's 1 minute.
I think it was like on the tail end when you realized that he was in there but not in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's definitely done.
If you want Zylna to cast it again, she will. I'm pretty fucking sure I have spell slots for that, but I don't think she would think to do that.
The guard.
She's pretty fucking sure this thing is dead, and she didn't like hear anybody else around other than the people who are definitely supposed to be in the cells.
Yeah.
Did she? Yeah, I don't think she did.
No, you didn't hear anything else that would have been. Yeah.
Moving forward, because Sheero said he was standing next to the body, and I'm moving him back because of he's tired.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Sheero standing next to the body, which turned to ash in the briefest moment. Only the skeleton remained.
Yeah, like he's examining it. Like he's been examining it ever since he would go on to explain what Shini explained.
That's how vampires work.
Yeah,
nice.
I've been trying to say something for like 5 minutes.
Hey, Mr. Guard guy. What's your name?
Wait, hold on. Sheero was still talking.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. But yeah, like he's just examining this entire thing. He's extremely confused, like, because he's been under lock and key this entire time, and there's no telling how a vampire would have gotten in here. There's no telling how he would have been buried without any of it being noticed. This doesn't sit well with me at all.
Yeah, I'm aware of this. We need to speak to the...
And it's neither of the vampires that we know. A true vampire would need to do this.
Are you saying that, like, loud enough for everyone in here to hear it, or are you, like,
No.
whispering?
Well, the guard is standing right in front of Zylna, so if you just said it, then they definitely heard it, because you were not trying to be quiet about it.
I was mostly more concerned about the prisoners, but, yeah, no, the guard definitely heard it, but...
Okay.
I would rather not
let's save our
shout
guesswork
that to, like, a bunch of criminals who probably want us dead.
Let's save our guesswork and assumptions for later. We can work
can you
on...
get us guard? What's your name?
Shamerson.
It's wonderful to meet you. Have you had any visitors to Ramsey's cell other than just the Burgermeister?
Nope. He's been alone down here since I believe your group last talked to him.
Interesting.
Mm.
I'm gonna need to talk to the head, and if you could get me like a list of the shift changes from the past like couple of days, that would be great.
I will inform the captain.
Okay. Yeah. Tell them that he turned into a vampire son and then we killed him. She'll say that very, very quietly, so only he can hear it. And we're trying to figure out how that happened.
He leaves.
I would like to insight check him before he leaves.
Okay. For what in particular? Drop it in the tower.
See if he looks like he's hiding something, or sounds like he does.
Alright. Roll in the tower.
Like, I'd like to join in that. I'm looking to see if he might be covering for a friend, or might know more than he's letting on.
Alright,
basically, if he's hiding
and
shit.
it seems genuine. Like, when he ran, was it genuine?
Yeah, but you could tell he seemed freaked out. That was surprising.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am not sure how I feel about that guard regardless. I don't know how he could, like, be watching the prisoners and whatnot and not notice that one of them is not in the cell. Or at least doesn't appear to be.
Well, he did run pretty fast as soon as things started, so maybe he's just got really good legs.
I don't know.
You would think the guards would, like, look in the cells, though. I don't... Whatever.
It doesn't make any sense. Even if... I would also, just because of like earlier, I would also know like some of the capabilities of these things. I'm assuming. Even if they shape changed, even if they turned into mist or likewise, Ramsey would not have gone. They do. Ramsey would not have gone down without a fight. At the very least, he would have made noise.
Yvonne, I saw him trying to cast a spell, in the middle of the fight. I don't know what spell it was, though. Did you catch that?
He was trying to escape.
Oh, how? Like, teleporting?
Teleportation type magic, yes.
It's strange that he didn't do that before we got in here then.
Short range. I think he was trying to take one of us. Trying to at least take down one of us.
Ah, I
And
see.
since I was there, he believed he had a chance, but once he saw me healed
He tried to run.
and continued to take damage, there was little to no choice. We were also all blocking the door. So the
Yeah.
instant he made it through me, he would have not have been able to reach Sheero, who had lovely, radiant creatures dancing around him.
Well, I'm going to try to search the premises, see if we can find any clues in here. If anyone wants to help me.
I'll help.
Okay.
Roll investigation.
Do I need to have investigation and grant her aid?
You need to be proficient to be able to grant aid.
I can't grant her aid then. Sorry, I'm not proficient.
Hey, I'ma just roll straight then. We'll see how far my +1 gets me. Not very far.
Investigation of the area, you can. If you want to try maybe seeing if any of the prisoners knew what happened.
I mean, I really doubt anyone other than Gorn is going to talk to me, and he basically already told me what he knew, so, well, I'll go talk to Gorn, I guess.
Do they have to talk to you? Or do you just...
I guess I could try detect thoughts again.
Because the thought of this is, if we mention vampire, perhaps some of them will start to get curious.
Or fearful.
Or if we say we got Ramsey, we might get a reaction from someone down here.
Well, you start talking loudly then, I guess, and I'll try to hear what I can. I guess I will cast Detect Thoughts again.
Sheero, help me investigate this room, please. It appears like after we disposed of Sir Ramsey, I want to make sure we get a full investigation of this cell. We must leave no stone unturned. He was turned to vampire, so perhaps we can find some reason as to why.
Indeed.
Yeah,
loudly
there's definitely a lot of weird shit going on in here. There must have been somebody who's been in here.
And I'm gonna actively start searching.
And you cast Detect Thoughts.
Yeah.
If you want to just start walking up and down the hall.
When that was immediately first mentioned, you would have heard Gorin just been like, I was like, oh well, I guess that's why he was so quiet. You hear one voice you do hear. You hear the thought of it's like, well, I guess that's what the mist was.
Who says that?
That'd be lucky. That would be Ivar.
Oh, of course.
Of course it was Ivar who noticed it. Wait, did Skitters? What's Skitters thinking?
Skitters is way down here.
There's no cheese here.
There's no cheese.
The vampire didn't bring me cheese, they're not friends.
What is he thinking?
What is he thinking?
Cheese.
It's like, I wonder if they still have my wine.
Yeah.
I absolutely do.
Yeah. And Carl is just, oh shit.
Nice. I'll move a little farther. Is Bruce thinking anything funny?
He's you hear from him, just damn vampires.
I love him so much. I should go hang out with Bruce later. But anyway, Zylna will see how much. Actually, Zylna will like walk back over here and I guess not drop the spell, but let it run its course. I was gonna
say, you heard Ivar say something about mist. Why not ask him about it? Find out what time.
I have more spell slots. I want to take him elsewhere to do that. Zylna says, will whisper to the rest of the party. Ivar knows stuff. He saw mist. I don't think the rest of them know anything, though. Or at least they weren't thinking anything while Yvonne was talking.
And investigating the room.
Okay.
So
I think we should tell the captain and have them help us interrogate Ivar.
Yvonne, your investigation, you find kind of mixed in with the dirt, what looks like a lot of dried blood. Not that of what Ramsey. Not any. Well, I don't think he even had any blood. A decent amount of dried blood. Looks like some of it had dripped down and onto the floor. You can find this in some of it. Some patches of it still remained that didn't get caught up in where allegedly the hole was dug. However, it seems to have been crudely done.
Very crude burial. Do I get the sense that Ramsey did this, or that this was done?
Does not look like
Someone else did.
Does not look like he buried himself. As he wouldn't have been able to bury his arms.
I don't like any of this. What was the guard's name again?
Seamuson.
You broke a little bit. Sorry, what?
Seamuson. Is it not going through?
No, we heard you.
Okay.
No, I heard
I'm hearing you.
How do you spell that?
Good question.
Apologies, my note-taking has now surpassed pages.
I believe it's that with an H. SHAMISON. Yep, that's what it is. As you're doing this, though, a dwarf in some pretty nice splint armor comes around the corner, approaching you. You've seen him before. This is the captain. Captain of the guard, Keyleth Marybane. Just like this kind of comes up with mild haste, Jameson in tail, and he's like, "All right, what does the meaning of all this? Where's the prisoner?"
Dead. Well, undead.
Undead and then re-dead.
Dead?
Looks in the cell. Whoa. What do you all know about? What do you all know about this? You filled up half this damn place. You should know what the hell kind of people you're bringing in here.
Well, long story short,
I thought that was your job.
He looks at you just like eyes.
Why I oughta?
No, more like the department store manager that's done dealing with the children.
That's fair.
It's
Zylna will cast message at them. And she just says, I think that Ivar knows at least something. He saw Miss, the other night. We should interrogate him for information. The other ones don't seem to know anything. Also, if we could get a list of the shift changes of the guards, that would be great. Or you can investigate that, whichever.
I can do that. What? You saying he was? My God was saying he was buried.
Yeah. We walked in there because it looked like he wasn't there, and then there was dirt all over the floor. And it turns out that someone had buried him. And then he burst out of the ground and attacked us, so we ended up killing him because it was either that or get murdered, so... To be fair, I don't think we have... anyone really has any more use of him. At this point, anyway. I'm sure you guys have gotten all of the information you're going to get out of him anyway, but... looks like we can't anymore anyway, because he's dead.
How's Keyleth's reaction been to all this? Has he seemed surprised or just kind of mildly annoyed?
He looks anxious. He's
anxious.
Someone. Yeah. He's like.
Okay.
Yeah. Anxious and confused. That's It's like I'll go bring up the shifts and the meal logs. If you want to take Ivar upstairs into the interrogation rooms, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. If you could also let the burgomaster know what happened.
Oh, that is already underway.
Yeah, I assumed, but just in case.
It's like, yes, she'll be informed as quick as that horse can haul ass. But he's the paperwork, and he looks at Saberson. Get this piece of shite up into the interrogation one. I'm gonna go butcher more United Kingdom accents.
Incredible.
Yes.
Am I Scottish or Irish or a Brit? Or a Northern Brit?
Jesus Christ.
That's a different thing, apparently. But not Scottish. It's... And... The guard goes up and just waits for when presumably Sheero or maybe Zylna, I don't know, whoever's gonna manhandle this.
Oh, I get to manhandle him. Fantastic. Zylna will say, Sheero, do you want to help me with him? Because,
yes.
Yeah. She will, quickly, pull out another, little glass of alcohol Definitely gonna have to buy more alcohol after this. And you guys see her sprinkle, like, a little bit of that dust of deliciousness in it. And she puts it back. And then she'll go up and start manhandling Ivar, I guess.
Alright. You drag his ass up. Oop, we don't need to see the, Holy crap, that was one beefy-ass guard.
Yeah.
Did he roll max? He almost did.
That guard had been working out.
Yeah, he could have actually taken a few hits.
Yeah.
And not died immediately. Takes you
Good
up.
for him.
Yeah. Alright, they take you on up into this room, into that room over there. If you all want to move your tokens, I'm gonna step out for a second. The Coke that's keeping me awake is come full circle. Coca-Cola.
Uh-oh.
It's like, no, I need my cocaine.
Well, darling, congratulations. You didn't die. Are you happy you threw yourself into danger, much like you thought to do with me? The audacity. I hope you die next time. I'm very disappointed in you. Just sits on Shiro's head. See,
I moved the party
this
in.
one. This one actually has common sense. Unlike you. Swats at Shiro's head. Apologies, love. all Shiro's getting is just...
Right. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I just look at Devon like she's yelling at you right now, isn't she, little brother?
No, she's telling me how fabulous your hair is.
I'm rolling insight on that one.
I think it's removing me. I was looking for the right map.
I did it for you.
Get fucked. I got a net 19 for that.
Oh yeah, never mind then.
You don't know shit.
No, apparently not.
And Bob was 100% just deadpan when he said that. Clearly not paying attention to you. You're not sure if he heard you, or if it was just like he chose to ignore you. But you have a cat hat.
I have
A cat hat.
Alright, so back.
I have a chief coffee.
Okay. Ivar, put him into whatever chair you want, I suppose.
But yeah, Ty, just so you know, like I got an 11. Oh no, I think it shows you. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, inspiration.
Continue.
The guard's just gonna wait outside. That's a tiny ass room that I never thought that many people would be in at once.
Yeah, just everyone just
with as much insight as I had to make interrogation rooms for this map. For some, but all right. So you put all right. So you sit. Ivar mildly complies with this, but does not. It definitely shows he does not appreciate this. So get him into the chair. And say, all right. What do you want?
I love him so much. Zylna doesn't, though. She like... How do I want to do this? Sure, why not? I haven't gotten to why yet. She's like, so, I can't help but notice how close you are to Ramsey's cell. And I've heard a lot of your deeds throughout the years. I know you're a pretty smart man. If anyone in this place knows what happened to Ramsey or has even the slightest inclination, I think it would be you.
That's shit.
I don't know what you consider to be close. More like just share a hallway. But may have seen some things the other night, but nothing. But my memory's a bit foggy, you see.
Oh, is it now? Is there anything I could do to make it a little less foggy?
Yes, you can.
She'll pull out the fucking glass and yeah, pour him some alcohols and like hand it over to him.
Well, that's a start. If you can convince my mind, which is said foggy, to be less foggy by convincing the said mind to think that there's something thinking there's something to gain from being less foggy.
I will wait to see if he drinks the alcohol first.
Let's he picks up the glass. He does not drink it.
That's fine.
Looks like he's contemplating it.
It's okay. Well, we did get held up by a few Halavar family people the other day, and they were asking about you and all of the other people, of course, but mostly you specifically. They do kind of miss you being around. I'm sure that you had a little bit of a rough patch with them, but they definitely understand your skills.
Damn right.
Perhaps, obviously we're not going to break you out of prison or anything, but perhaps I could get a word in for you. I'll go ahead and roll deception now. I'm gonna use my daily inspiration thingy because I haven't used that yet today.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Funny thing was that he rolled a nat 20.
Oh boy.
But it wasn't nearly close enough. Well, if you're definitely willing to tell the family of if you're willing to remind the family of how much they need me, especially since I'm the first one of them to break through the blockade that has been around this town for many years.
Oh yeah, they certainly talked to us about that too. The reason they weren't in here to see you themselves is because they can't even get into the city.
Oh, damn right they can't. Not without my tunnels. Too bad they
No,
don't.
certainly not. That's probably at least a little bit of the reason why I'm here. It's safer here than most other places on the continent. She'll like pull out a pen and paper, like she's about to write down his message for them and whatnot.
Alright. Well.
Oh, allow me. I can scribe. Avon produces a magical quill that is like excessively large.
You're right. Your quill is fancier than mine.
Indeed.
You do have better handwriting.
Indeed, he draws a beautiful, like, his name, Ivar's name, in beautiful calligraphy, and then turns it around for him to see. Sorry.
Well, I guess there's not much to be said. It was not last night, but the night before. Dinner service went past. Sometime before sunset, I think, and then suddenly the hole outside my door suddenly got all foggy. Mist, like I guess you could say. It started creeping into my door, and I was alarmed for a moment, but then it seemed to just stop. And then it backed, and then it receded, out of my cell. And I look out the cell window, and it's going further down the hallway. It seemed to be checking each door, and it finally stopped. So somewhere down the hall. Can't really see that far that way, but. Then I heard some whispering. Don't know what was really being said, but sounded like someone was pretty angry. And may have had some sort of little sadistic enjoyment out of what was about to happen.
You have to remember what kind of voice it was. Was it high-pitched, low-pitched, more feminine, masculine?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Also, can you repeat that last bit?
It would sounded like someone was quite upset, but that they were about to enjoy something, or take satisfaction in it at least. It sounded like sounded fairly masculine. In quite hushed tones, though. It's what I find. It's what I think it was, given what came out of that cell. It was probably pretty up close and personal when they were talking.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what time of night it was?
No, hard to say. Can't see the sun. We don't have watches down here. All I know is after dinner.
Fair enough.
Is there a nice meal we can get you, perhaps?
Wait, say that again?
Is there a nice meal we can get you perhaps in exchange for this information? I believe wine is not just sufficient for all this. I think you do deserve a nice meal.
Really?
We'll see.
Well then. How about some nice glass rose lobster?
Oh my goodness.
Of course.
Yvonne writes down, and you see him write down glass rose lobster.
Does anyone else have anything to ask him? Because I don't really.
At which point he does drink. He starts drinking that alcohol. Did you put something in that?
The dust of deliciousness.
I absolutely did.
Remind me what that. Okay, deliciousness.
It makes him really fucking bad at wisdom checks.
But it also tastes extremely good.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, that is some good alcohol.
Yeah. Probably the best shit he has ever had.
Yeah, he takes a sip of it and he for a moment like just stops, like looks at like the glass or mug and then proceeds to like gulp down the rest of it.
Fuck me too, man. I really wish I could think of something else to ask him.
I think
especially...
that's all we need for
yeah,
today.
pretty much. Honestly. Well, you have a wonderful night.
Oh, you too. And
we'll take you back to your room.
And with that lobster, more of whatever this shit is. That's some good shit right there.
It is very good shit.
If it was, it's like it just made me think of like Breaking Bad when Tuco would smash up the blue meth and then like.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Tight. Yes, that's the shit. And then he would kill people.
Fantastic.
You ever wonder? It's like in that moment, do you ever wonder if like Walt was? So did we do that? Did the meth do that, or is he normally like that? It's.
Also, as a note, when Yvonne produces this quill, he doesn't dip it in any ink. He just creates this quill and writes with it. There is no ink that he dipped it into. It seemed to just magically create it, and the color was purple.
Ivar didn't seem to question it.
Ivar doesn't give a shit. I think it's cool, though. Zala's over here like, gotta get me one of those pens. Ink is expensive.
You're welcome to try.
Definitely
I still do require some magical ink and such for crafting, but basic letter noting I can do. Oh, also I can just magically erase things. And he just magically erases Ivar's signature on it. But that lobster honestly does sound good.
It does, doesn't it?
It sounds really good.
I'm honestly considering getting him some just because.
Eventually, the captain comes back. Like.
I guess we take him to his room and then we come back. I don't know, or I do.
Yeah. He just talked to you in here. He doesn't have an office on site here, so he. Well, I saw who was on shift for the last few days, and it's our normal shift. I already spoke to a few of them. They normally don't Normally don't check the cells every night. Do about a welfare check, maybe about, I don't know, twice a week. And then when it comes to the food, just push it in there.
You should definitely check them every night. Like, I realize that I don't run a prison, but I feel like just like peeking in through the window and making sure that they're still there isn't a huge ask.
Look, we're not used to this much capacity.
Yeah, that is definitely on us, and I'm very sorry. We are, in fact, creating much more
escort
work for
some
you.
to other locations. At some point, if you need a prison escort team, we're on the
verge of moving them to Jormungandr at this point. We're not normally. We're normally taking in everyone in East Rindico.
Well,
I would recommend any of the Halvar people. Just know that if you move them to Jormungandr, they are going to break out.
Oh no, probably not them.
Yeah.
More like creepy wine boy down there and.
Yeah, that would probably be fine. I don't think Halvar cares about them, so.
And maybe the satyr and the elf.
Also, we'll be back later. We owe Ivar lobster, and I want to get Skitter's cheese.
I agree with this.
Was he that easy?
Honestly, yes.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly the fact that they've all shared a mutual camaraderie with the fact that they all got fucked by all of us.
They sure did.
Well,
I really, really hate Ivar, but especially since he's apparently just really easy to convince to do things. It literally took a glass of good wine and some lobster, basically.
Yeah, well, apparently a few words from Ramsay, and he's kidnapping children. But yeah. But no, he'll be staying. We want to keep him here.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, that lobster thing's not going to keep going, though.
oh no, of course not. Just for today. Though do bring Skitter's cheese, or I fear that they may turn into a rat and just run away.
Oh, we tested that. His rat's too big.
His rat's too big.
Or feed it more cheese to make sure it stays fat.
Very well, just don't splurge too much.
Zylna will make sure that the captain gets all of the information that we got.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I guess we're gonna go buy him some fucking lobster and cheese.
Do we want to talk to... Is the burgomaster... Any word from her yet? I was asking Captain Keyleth.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know. She was informed that it was handled, and she's... With Ramsay dead, she did not see it fit that she needed to come. She's expecting a brief from me very soon.
Lovely. You have fun with that.
Yes. Any idea how it or is any idea? I guess you said the mist. If Zylna relayed that. If that may have been a what? Is there a particular whom you may think?
Not at the moment. But we will keep you informed.
Yeah, there was some dried blood in the cell. if you guys have somebody who can, like, test it, you might want to do that.
What's blood testing?
You can't. I don't. Apologies on that. As much as I think it would be lovely to do, I don't think blood magic here. Or in existence as of yet.
Blood magic?
Oh, I thought everyone just kept blood samples on. Never mind.
Sam just kind of looks at Zylna.
I just don't. Anyways.
Yes. Anyways, he leaves, backing away, not turning around.
Well, do we want to go get lobster first, or do we want to go speak to people? Avon writes the name Shiraki on a sheet of paper and then erases it with his magic ink.
Zylna, like, takes Komori.
Komori's ears perked up when you did that.
Is Shiraki watching right now, or is she just kind of like having you hang out and get some info?
The bat turns its head sideways.
Okay, can you tell her, that we want to talk to her, I guess?
Couldn't we just, like...
I can also just
Sure.
message as well. I have to send one to Zolrus anyways today,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
might as well.
just cast her. Sending.
Might as well, and see if perhaps we knock out two birds, one stone, one very large boulder. I mean, oh, good lord, how am I going to word this to Zolrus?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll just start with Shiraki.
How many are you intending on casting?
I'm just casting two. I think I only had... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, back. Hold on. I forgot I used this. I don't think it... Rewind.
Yeah, because you attempted...
I have one.
Yeah, that's how I was like, you attempted
I have
to
only
spell
one
and a
third
counterspell.
level.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't shoot. Do you have your arcane recovery left?
I do have Arcane Recovery, so I can just do that while we... I could have just done that while we were interrogating. Damn it! We did a short rest. It is what it is. I could just send her a message and then we handle more shit later.
What time in the day is it?
That's what I was wondering, actually.
It is now around noon.
We have plenty of time.
Or do we just want to get lunch first? Get lunch for Ivar and Skitters and Goran. If you want to find out what Goran wants, we're going to be takeout for today. Do we just want to get a bunch of
why the hell not?
prisoners? Do we just want to get a bunch of prisoners' meals?
We do
Yeah, just go and fuck the rest of it.
It's official. We're DoorDash now.
We do a lot of dashing.
Well, so just Goran then, or Goran, Ivar, Skitters.
Are we still in the prison at the moment?
Well, yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We can get Ivar his lobster, or whatever the hell. I'll go ask Goran what he wants.
So ridiculous. We're not normal adventurers at all. I
No,
love
we
this.
are fucking weird as hell. I'll be right back.
This
Zelda walks
fun.
downstairs
is
and goes up to Goran's cell and is just like, "Hey, I'm back. We're still figuring out the whole shit, you know. Do you want anything to eat?"
As Yvonne says that we're weird and Zylna walks over to take his order, Sam will just raise his hand. Yeah, you guys are weird because of me. No.
It's like, yeah. To which he's it's like, show where you going.
What? Zylna would know what kind of food there is around
Maybe.
town.
The glass rose, which is where Sam is supposed to be meeting tonight.
Yeah,
Is
tonight.
Yeah.
specialty in seafood.
Oh, we can go there.
Probably- Yeah. Probably to the seafood place.
We can go there, scout it out, and then Sam can come back later and know exactly
Right.
where all the exits are.
Yeah, it's like, what I could do for some crab.
Alright. Do you have any allergies? Never mind, that's a weird thing to say.
Are
That
there-
sounds suspicious.
This is gig economy RP.
Do you, yes. Do you want any sides with that, or
Oh
should
my
I just guess, or
Do you want fries with that?
I'm sure it comes with something.
okay, I'll just figure it out.
I
Talk
just
to you later,
yelled.
buddy.
I just yelled down the hallway, cheese! To see if I can be banging on the door.
And Sam says, that's the wrong person, actually.
No, I was yelling
You're
it in like the
thinking about the
general
other
direction
one.
of Skitters. I was yelling it at Skitters.
Oh, okay. Zylna just kind of ignores it.
Okay. Glass rose lobster. And
Maybe I was
And
wrong.
crab
Maybe
and whatever it comes with.
crab. Hi. Would kill for some coconut butterfly shrimp. Let's go.
Let's
Okay.
fucking go.
Okay, I'm gonna change that. Maybe I'm not the reason why this team is weird.
It's definitely the rest of us. You're pretty normal, actually, sweetheart.
You know it's interesting when the angel and the lion are the normal ones out of the group.
Yvonne, did you end up casting sending to anyone? Or
No, not yet. I'm gonna wait until after lunch.
Okay.
At which point I will be doing my arcane recovery to gain back. Because I don't think I've done that yet today. Nope, I've not. So I get combined of equal to or less than half my wizard level. So 3rd level, I'll get my other 3rd level back. Another 3rd level, I mean, back. So
Okay.
let's go to the glass rose first. And sit down for some meals and keep a lookout, I guess. Case the place before Sam has inevitable end.
And
You know, I'm meeting Morn. I'm actually allies
Oh yes,
with
this
him.
is the good guy. This is a good person. I mistake
Yeah.
good people with bad people all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're thinking of, you casting sending to, devil worshiper later today.
Yep.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't typically talk to their kind.
Still be careful. We're going to
Me
We can
and
still
Sheero met more, and he seems like a pretty standard
when
good guy.
Oh good lord.
I insight checked the fuck out of him. That was a joke.
Yvonne, when you were talking about the devil dude, that's Komori's ears perked up.
Yeah, we are planning on doing that today.
I do think she is listening to us, though.
Well, she may be listening, but she can't speak. So at the very least, she's aware. Perhaps. Or Komori's just listening for specific code phrases, and since I mentioned Zolrus' name last time, perhaps Komori's just perk Zolrus' name.
I think Komori is just a very smart cookie. Aren't you, baby?
Yeah.
Well, just in case he waves to the bat. Hi,
Priscilla waves back. Meow.
Ooh, this place is snazzy. I love the map.
Let's go have a nice meal, and then we'll leave, and then Sam will come back later and have another nice meal.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Sam can find out what his tastes are.
But yeah, so arriving at this place, where are you?
Where are you?
Alright. Arriving at this place, you... Oh, I need... There we are. Okay. Alright, so approaching it, this fine restaurant sits in the middle of a man-made peninsula with the canals and whatnot. The windows are mostly obscured by thick red curtains. Candlelight can be seen shining through the thin openings between the curtains. Entering the dining lobby, this elegant dining hall right now is in a swing of the lunch rush. Not all the seats are filled, but seems to be doing all right. Several round tables with white tablecloths, silver plates, and gold candle centerpieces can be seen throughout the room. Each table is surrounded by black silk, padded chairs with black silk, or upholstered in black silk. And soft orchestral music can be heard throughout the room with no apparent source. To which, and upon entry, the waits. Oh, I put you on the damn DM map. What the hell? I was like, why are the waiters not showing up with the players? But then I looked at the DM screen. Yeah, they're there. Like, what the hell? It's like, yes, how? It's like, yes, welcome to the Glass Rose. How many is it with you today?
4, unless you count the familiars, in which case 6.
No, we don't count the familiars.
I didn't think so, but I like for them to feel included.
Oh, we're quite too...
Meow.
Oh, we have clientele of many of the arcane arts. We're quite used to familiars. They don't make messes. Normally. looks at Priscilla.
Well, Komori won't.
Priscilla wiggles her wings mischievously and then smacks Shiro's head again.
Sam looks mildly interested in this.
Yes, well, this way takes you to this table.
Okay.
Now, what will it be today? We having drinks this time of day, or just food?
I'm definitely going to have a drink.
As are the rest of all the fancy ass clienteles.
Orange juice.
I'll just have tea.
A water
also
for me.
sounds good, yes.
I'll take a glass of wine, and I'll also take a bottle of wine.
Oh.
Do you have like a bottle of bourbon or anything like that?
We do have bourbon. We don't sell them by the bottles. We sell the wine by the bottles.
Never mind then. I'll just take the glass and the wine bottle.
All right.
I'll have to hit up a liquor store, apparently.
Alright, he goes and gets your respective drinks. Assuming you all don't want to talk about something before he comes back.
Stupid question, DM, but what is a grouper?
That is a fish. It's a saltwater fish. I know it's native to the Gulf of Mexico and the Atlantic. They are ugly ass fish, but they taste fantastic. They don't. Assuming you're in the Midwest, I wouldn't be like myself. I'm not surprised you haven't seen them. They tend to not make it up this far. They're sold often fresh, a lot closer to the water. Florida's chock full of them.
Okay. Yeah, obviously.
I think I maybe had one when I was in Florida, but...
How about I'll do an ale then?
Alright.
Is this all they have, or do they not have tea, or...?
No, they got tea.
Okay. I was just asking because it wasn't on the menu.
Yeah, that's the bar.
No, you have to drink alcohol. They have nothing else. Not water, not juice, nothing. Only alcohol.
Well, do remember, he is coming back, so he doesn't want to get himself, incredibly liquored up.
We are the highest quality of day drinkers here. He's like, you think anyone pre-Renaissance wasn't sloshed at 9 in the morning?
True fucking facts.
Oh my goodness.
Fun fact, before the invention of coffee, that's what people drank in the morning. Wine. At least in Europe.
Yeah.
And then they invented
water.
And then they invented coffee, and suddenly everything got productive.
So what's wrong with getting a water?
No, I'm writing notes.
Oh, okay.
Water in the Middle Ages typically was a bad idea because it wasn't as clean. It was better to drink ale because
it at least has alcohol in it.
Oh, is that? Is that what you were asking? What's wrong with water?
No. Like I heard Ty say Sheero got water. I was like, what's wrong with getting water?
Oh yeah. I was gonna say water in D&D context is fine because the gap between technology is a lot different. It's weird. It's a weird kind of, in some areas of D&D it's a little steampunky. But
purified food and drink.
Purified food and drink is like a first level spell.
And also that it's
to have the casters, no less.
Yeah, but brings the drinks back. Lays out the bottle of wine.
Nice. We're gonna order shit. We need 2 meals. We need 2 meals to go. 1 crab and 1 lobster.
Oh, very well. Anything for the table, or will that be it?
No, we're gonna eat 2, I think. I'll also take the crab, I guess. The crab sounds good.
The jumbo shrimp.
I guess I'll take the grouper.
I'll go for the crab myself.
I will also do clams. Shrimp and clams. I happen to love seafood.
Honestly, I love seafood too.
Okay, I heard a crab, a lot. Okay, crab and lobster from the to-goes, and then crab, shrimp, clams. I heard grouper. What was Sheero?
Another crab.
Sheero got crab too.
Also, okay, so here was the crab, shrimp, clams, grouper. What was Zylna?
Zylna got the crab too.
Also crab, 3 crab. Okay.
So a lobster, 3 crabs, a grouper, clams, and shrimp.
This is economy RP.
Yes, it is.
It's
Indeed.
I think he's mostly trying to figure out the totals, but
yes.
I can keep track of my own if that helps. I'll pay for the to-go shit too. I don't care. So that would be 14 gold and then 15 and another 15. So that's blah. That would be 3 more gold. So it's 17 gold for Zylna.
Alright.
Then I am 16, 20.
Actually, for Zylna, it would be, if you got a bottle of wine,
Yeah.
be 27. Because that was 50 from the 2 crabs. That was that would equal 15 plus 15 silver equals 15. Wait.
No.
No, that's not right. That's not right.
Yeah, it's 10 silver.
Like I said,
easy.
right. That's right. Like I was thinking electrums.
Yeah, so it would be 30 silver for the 2 crabs, so it would be 3 gold. 3 plus the lobster is 15. 10 for the bottle, and then 2 more for the glass, so that's 17.
Yep, that's right. Okay, yep, sorry. Like I was telling Ty earlier, this has not been a great math day for me.
It's fine.
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
do it on my. I'll do it on my own because I'm gonna include my tip. I'll put my tip.
Oh my god.
I can do my own too. How much would the tea?
I'll tip 3 gold too.
Okay.
Mostly for even number.
The tea would have been 3 silver.
So 1 gold, 3 silver. We'll just round up to.
So I
That
was
says
22
4
silver.
gold.
Yeah. And the water and the water would have been a silver, yes, because it would at this place it would have been Voss or something. Whatever the hell equivalent is. Fancy ass water. This place is fancy.
Yeah.
We didn't notice.
We didn't notice at
no.
all.
Oh, that didn't work. Shit.
22 silver, and I will tip an additional 2 gold.
A DM.
Yep.
Do you know how much gold I had? Because I was going to modify it, and it just erased the entire field.
Yeah. Alright.
I think I had 13 something. Like, close to 1400.
I believe it was somewhere up there. Let's see who's.
I'm just gonna type my total out in the chat so you can see it. There you go. And Sheero did water, which was a copper piece.
Is there a rewind feature something with it?
Here about crab, which was
I always do something, don't I?
I'm just trying to think if I had. No, I wouldn't. That wouldn't have been in the last recording.
I'd say 13.
Yeah, let's put it. 1300.
Okay. Like 1300 now or 1300 after paying?
We'll say now.
Because I know I only have 50.
I remember I read Yvonne's off because I had to last sessions, but I was trying to think. It's like I don't think I read out Sheero's or not Sam's out loud. And he didn't.
Yeah, his doesn't really come up because he hasn't really been spending money.
Yeah.
Don't really need too much. My character is pretty self-sufficient, except for the armor he bought a couple sessions ago.
What the hell?
Well, that reminds me, I should probably, since we did long rest after the whole sea thing, I would be wearing the didn't I buy armor? Yeah.
We've just not gone to pick it up yet.
No, we didn't.
I don't think we did.
I think we did.
Zylna.
Oh, you did.
We did that before we left.
And I didn't go with you because I was annoying.
My breastplate.
We didn't pick it up.
Oh, that was after the ship? Okay. Alright, never mind.
I think we just went to magic shops. Anyways.
Yeah.
I got scrolls. I can't remember which ones. I think they're in my inventory, maybe.
Yeah, I went to the armory, but I didn't realize that you had ordered breastplate.
Oh wait.
Or are you buying breastplate?
It's already on my sheet, so I must have paid for it.
I think
already.
you've had it for a long ass time. You just haven't been wearing it.
That's what I had. That's what I had thought. I thought I bought it in preparation for fighter level.
Yeah. Just put it on.
Yeah, this morning I would have been wearing it. Oh, I've already have it. Okay.
You look very nice in your new armor, by the way. Very swaggy.
Oh my
Can
land.
Zylna tell it's under his cloak?
Of course you would know.
By the way, the scrolls in Yvonne's inventory are not identified. They're just say elegant, fine, and fine.
Oh, right.
Just wanted you to know. It's not important at the moment because I don't think we'll get to it today. But yeah.
Yeah, the water skin field with mine also is not identified, and I'm pretty sure I figured out that it was like assassin's blood or some shit. I forget what the exact thing it was, but it was definitely poison.
Probably. Oh, we're still eating. What love is shrimp? What does the place look like on the inside? Like, now that we're sitting down, what's the patronage kind of like? Are they mostly quiet, well-to-do families, or do we see some, like, not lower class, but like middle class people?
You see it consists of what looks like nobility and upper middle.
Yeah, with these prices, we're not going to see any middle class.
Yeah,
No.
probably not.
Only rich people.
Which we happen to count ourselves among.
Yeah, we are kind of rich people now.
That's a thought.
Alright, so let's
know,
go
I
over
didn't even-
let's go over our plan for today briefly so we can all be on the same page of what's going on and where we're going where.
Well, in a couple
Are we
hours,
all going to go together to go see Shiraki, or do we want to... When are you meeting your person? Is it that later? How later?
DM,
Seven.
did I get a time?
7.
Approximately 7 o'clock. I'm gonna try to arrive like 6:40-ish, just so that I'm not late.
Alright, so you've got your thing at 7. We're probably gonna finish here probably in another 30 minutes once we recover, and by we I mean me. Just ate all that. That was. This is just. I love this clam. It's so nice. Well, takes another bite of the clam.
Did the food already came?
I would assume.
Yeah, it did.
But he just yeah, I lean over to Sam. I'm like, he keeps going like that. Keena's gonna start calling him fat.
So, anyways, beyond this, okay. So we're going to take this back to the two here, back to the place for Ivar and Goran, and then we'll need to pick up some cheese.
Some nice cheese.
Perhaps like a Gouda.
Yeah. I mean, he's a were-rat. I don't think he really cares. As long as it's cheese and a lot of it.
I don't think he's in any position to be snobby.
Also that. I mean, he probably literally eats, like, cheese out of a garbage can sometimes.
Alright.
How are the nobility looking at us now that after we put that out there?
Well, I mean, we're drunk because we did walk in with a lion. Lions are common here. Leonin are very not normal in these parts.
Yeah, some of these people look well traveled, but they you get some looks on occasion, and then they go back to their Masters of the Universe talk.
Fantastic.
Anyone paying extra attention to us, or just I notice anything off about any of them?
No, they just seem to be doing as they do.
All right. So, the plan is this then. We go get cheese, take this food to prison, get them their food, and then we see what the time is, and either A, you run off to go do your thing, which I believe you said you wanted to do by yourself, correct?
I'm still not sure. I mean, I don't mind if you guys come along. I don't think he'd be terribly offended.
I think perhaps it should be a smaller group. This seems like something that's a little more personal. I want to go talk to Klaus. Anyways. So we can go see what the time is and then either go talk to Shiraki together or split up.
I really don't like the idea of splitting up, especially with everything that's been happening.
You do have a point there.
Yeah.
You're becoming quite infamous, and it seems like all the world's problems seem to gravitate towards us.
Mm-hmm. And look what happens whenever any of us get separated or we go into something alone. Things don't go well.
Well,
I wouldn't. My recommendation in this case would be perhaps Zylna, you go with Sam to meet Morn. And then Sheero and I can go talk to Klaus. That way we can try to spend as little time in the city as possible and keep moving.
Yeah, that's fine as long as Sam doesn't mind me being there.
I don't mind.
Okay.
And then we kind of have someone with everyone close enough, and I can send Priscilla with you two.
Zylna, you don't have sending, do you?
I don't, unfortunately. I'm hoping that I'll get it pretty soon here, but my magic kind of just does what it wants.
Yeah, I get that.
And then let's say we'll meet up later tonight back at the
Back in headquarters.
Yep. And if we don't hear from each other by midnight, you can meet me at. You can head to. Hold. You can find us at place of notes in old book.
If something happens, won't one of us know anyways? I mean, if we've got Zylna, then she can alert us if you're in danger, and
Only if I'm within 150 feet. I'll only. But if I fail to bamf her, or if she fails to bamf back to me, then that's a good sign. We'll say let's.
How far are we from the noble district?
Pretty damn far. They're definitely not within 150 feet of each other.
I think it'll be all right. Besides, Klaus is the guildmaster of my guild. I'm confident if something should happen to me or Sheero, he will be more than enough to defend us.
Yeah,
as well.
I'm guessing if something should engage us, then Zylna and Morn should be. Morn and his +1 will be well capable of defending.
On top of that, I feel like you two will actually be more safer, because in order to attack the two of you, someone would have to literally make a public effort to do so. In the noble district. People will talk about that if they try to do that.
You're not.
It won't be quiet.
Just FYI, the Glass Rose is not in the noble district.
Anyways.
I knew we weren't. That's why I asked how far we were from the noble district.
Oh,
yeah.
Are we still at the port?
Nope, hold on.
That's the DM's version of Baldur's Harbor.
Yeah, I just realized that. It's okay. It's all coded anyway.
Hi.
Hey guys, 1 second.
It's big. I like the thingy.
Alright.
Finding name of thing.
There it is.
Sam at 7 p.m.
I'm back, sorry.
There you are.
Oh shit, there's a library and we haven't hit that up yet? What's wrong with us?
Ooh, we're at Priscilla.
Priscilla, you're there.
With... Oh. There was another icon on the map.
It was pie. It's gone now.
Alright. Oh, we're still in the fishing district. This is a nice place. Really nicely located. Alright.
There's a locale called the Cone of Gold. What is that?
It's where you've been buying this spell scrolls.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot, I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's fine. We did good. Okay. Sam to Glass Rose with Zylna at 6:40. And then Sheero and I will try to head over to the Giant Hammer Inn. If you don't see us here by midnight, then you can catch us at the Giant Hammer Inn. That's where Klaus is staying.
Oh, okay.
And if we don't see you by midnight, we'll just head here. And see if the place has been burned down.
Which hopefully it won't be.
Because I'm fairly confident if something happens, no one's going down without raising quite a bit of ruckus. On either front.
Do I know what Morton's martial abilities are? Like,
Nope.
do I know what class he is?
Nope.
Explosions.
He seemed like a cleric-y, holy type to me, but I don't know if he's like Sheero, or if he's like Ramsey, or if he's like a squishy ass life cleric guy. I don't know.
Maybe
Not necessarily. He said that he was an Aasimar like me, so his holy magic might come from
Be
who he
just
is.
that. Okay, yeah, who knows?
he's Saber.
He's saying,
Gosh,
oh,
I love
God,
the
no.
lemon that they included with this
He's
shrimp.
actually a barbarian.
I thought Vivi was Saber.
No. Oh, yeah, she kind of actually like. Oh, it was like. Yeah, Vivi is Saber, and he's Fate Zero caster.
Oh God, what's the caster? No, he's not. He's no.
Instant, like Cthulhu starts rising out of the harbor.
Cheero.
It's like, oh, he's here.
Yes.
Nilak. Do you know where to find them?
Do I know where to find
Oop, music cut out.
Morn?
I was talking to Sheero.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I don't believe I do.
Alright, it was just a thought.
Who?
The Theta companion that Sheero mentioned from Eclectoy.
Indeed.
Oh, him. Gotcha.
He would have told you where he was going.
Where was he going?
Trost.
Trost?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure if he's still there, though. He did mention before leaving that he was headed in the direction of Trost.
Oh, good God, he's headed for my hometown. Well, not my hometown. My hometown was Minidel, but my town. The place my parents live.
Mm-hmm.
Are we finally going to see your hometown eventually?
I would love to at some point and get to some
Sounds
homemade
fun.
things. I owe you a pair of daggers. I still will hold that over you. I owe you a pair of daggers, and I will get you a good pair of daggers.
He pats his packed weapon, which is in the form of a dagger, since he's not actively using it. Well, I've got a pretty good one here now.
I know, but it can never hurt to have like an actual. I keep my word. I said it would get you a really nice pair of daggers. I will have a nice pair of daggers made for you.
he likes the cool weapon his mommy gave him better than that, but
Actually, it was my dad, but yes.
Oh.
I'll accept it. I appreciate the offer.
My mom actually made this, and he like fluffs out his coat a bit.
Oh.
I was half expecting him to fluff out his coat and like there's 20 daggers sitting in there.
No, and then he like gestures to his dagger, and hanging from the hilt of it is a small little like silvery tassel. And if you look over at his actual like notebook, not his spell shard, there's a kind of like bookmark type tassel hanging from that kind of silvery. He goes, and my big sister made that. Oh, and then my little sister made this. And he like opens the book, and written in just very abrupt script on the front of the page is just the words F you.
Oh.
Well then.
Perfect. She seems like a real hoot.
She's at college.
Yeah.
Your family's all wizard.
Is she at Bard College or Wizard College?
Wizard, actually. She is studying in...
Blade singing, get wrecked.
Yeah, blade singing, get fucked.
No, she is studying at... I wrote it down, but I can't find it.
Artificer. That's the only way to be a wizard and crafter.
Necromancy.
Hold on. I need to see the big map. I will remember it as soon as I see the big map.
Wait, in terms of the destination, I think they're asking what she's studying in, not where.
Oh, wizardry. Kind of similar to me. She's a little more of the elemental side, though, I believe. She seemed to be more, like... things like lightning and fire, a bit more. I was more like script and writing.
Something
just so she's gonna blow shit up. I love that.
Something just occurred to me. Your family's all crafters and wizards, right?
Yes.
Have you ever thought of combining the arts? Like a magical weapon that arcane focuses, or
I have
something?
I have indeed considered such things. It's rather difficult to do, but it is capable of happening.
Or like a gun that fires magic, like those guns we found on those weird rogue guys at the beginning, a couple months back. That would be interesting.
Indeed. Yes, the only one of us that wasn't really crafting inclined would be the brother. But he is not around as much, shall we say. He's spending his time, and Avon puts this in very sarcastic, like, finger quotes, guarding the city.
Guarding what?
Trust.
God.
Or so he claims to be.
You've mentioned this brother before. It sounds like there's quite an animosity between you.
He hated mine and my little sister's adoption. She was a Firbolg, I was me. He hated it. My step-parents still went through with it, and he chose to split off and proceed to bully me in private whenever he could.
He sounds like a cunt.
Never anything physical, necessarily. Mostly if I would see him in the streets, I'd be shoved into the puddle mysteriously, or in the back alley, I'd suddenly just have shit thrown at me.
He said that in character, by the way.
He is very troubled.
What a bitch.
I don't know what motivates him. I don't trust him as far as I could throw him, or as far as Sheero could throw him. And
I could straighten him out if you want.
no.
Yeah, point him out. We'll give him one hell of a wedgie.
My mother still believes there's good in him. For her, I will leave him alone.
Sounds like he has to prove it.
He's had many chances. Unfortunately, he's failed. He's known to be one of those not the greatest gods in the whole wide world. Get drunk in bars, start a bar fight. Probably been in jail himself a few times.
I want to believe that there's good in everybody. Maybe he'll eventually come around.
You said that he only started this after you and your sister got adopted.
As far as I know, yes.
sounds like jealousy to me. Plain and simple.
If it was
Or
jealousy,
just racism.
if it's jealousy, it's been going on for a damn long time. It didn't stop until I left, which means it didn't stop until I removed myself from the premises.
Precisely then. He was an only child before you arrived.
Nope.
And your sister,
He
yes?
was not.
Oh.
Little sister. His little sister, my older sister, Silva. And her boyfriend. She didn't like him either. But
That doesn't rule jealousy out, though.
It doesn't.
But honestly, with Coral, I could see why he would be a little upset. Coral's done nothing wrong. It's where Coral comes from that makes him probably uncomfortable. But in terms of why he hates me and Maris, I don't know.
And well, hold on, out of character. What race are they? I think I might have missed that.
Yvonne is Pallid Elf. Maris is Fearful.
No, I know you and your sister. I meant the jackass.
Oh, they're all elves.
Then what the actual... Okay. If it was against...
Are they like high elves or wood elves or...
That's
Wood.
exactly what I was going to say, Vic.
They're all wood elves.
Wood elves?
Huh. I was going to
If they
say...
were high elves, I would have understood to a point.
I mean,
And-
well, no,
and
even...
there's-
Well, even if they were high elves, like, if it was against the sister, I would get it. Because she's an entirely different race entirely, but y'all are elves. Like, umbrella terms, you're all elves.
High elves think of themselves as superiors to everybody else, but that's neither here nor there since they're not high.
So yeah,
Well, we're
I
not
would
yet,
think
but
I mean, the
we
one
can always get some good
God damn
weed,
it.
and then...
the one,
Dick!
I mean, the one you met didn't seem to like, or moderately like you.
well, I don't know.
That was my fault.
That was your fault.
I knew, guys.
But yeah, no, like, it just... A combination of jealousy, racism, in a sense. You're all elves. It's extremely confusing at that point, though. But
No, dude, elves are weird. Drow are frowned upon horribly by literally every single other elf. At least
Yvonne,
culturally speaking.
well, I was gonna-
Yvonne's like face, if it could get any like paler, it goes slightly paler. When you bring up
she
Drow,
just,
he like
like- she
minorly
just, like,
chokes
gestures.
on his like clam.
oh, are you okay, little brother?
Yeah, she just like gestures at him. See?
I know. No, that's not why I choked. It was almost like you knew. But I'll explain. Coral is Drow.
Ah,
Which might stem why he is aggressive even since I met him, is the fact that that is who Silva chose to be with. But I don't know. Again, Kachir is...
My father was a Drow elf, so...
well, there you go. And this is news to me as well.
But there's
I've known several drow.
Well,
back home.
is...
They're the nicest people.
there's more to Coral.
That's what I was
I would have to disagree with them being the nicest people, but
The ones I might have.
they're okay.
They,
Okay.
there weren't-
It's
there aren't any
it
drow
depends.
in your country.
Oh,
Well, at least on the surface.
Yvonne like struggles to put words. Coral is an amazing person. Absolutely wonderful. He was the big brother when no one else was. He's training to eventually take over the shop for Uncle Blaze, who has gone missing. He's taking care of the alchemy stuff, I assume, right now in the shop, since Uncle Blaze is at the moment ill-disposed.
well, I can't wait to
Well,
meet you then.
well, your family, except for your shitty brother, all sound amazing, and I cannot wait to meet them.
They sound wonderful, except for the shithead.
There's more to Coral as well, though. Coral's family, specifically. But I don't want to get in that here, simply because it's a very touchy subject. And frankly, I want to investigate it more, despite Coral telling me not to. And it's not great. He's wonderful. He's not hiding anything. But something happened.
What?
Something not great, and we don't really have an answer for it. We have an assumption and not really any proof.
Well, what's the assumption then?
I don't want to discuss it here, sure. This is a very public location.
Fair enough. We can talk about it. We can talk about it once we get back.
We can talk about it on the road, perhaps, or if we make it back before the others, or if we want to just go take a walk outside the city or something. I don't know. It's not an emergency. Whatever it was handled for now.
Komori's ears are completely up.
At some point I would love to handle and perhaps just investigate. See if I can get him closure.
As you can probably guess, I have quite a bit of experience with other drow, so if you're having issues with that, I can probably help.
I will say out of character, I don't know if it's because of just the modern day of how people do things, but I have yet to meet an actual evil drow.
I have met many evil drow.
Wait.
To be fair, I've been in Abyss.
Wait.
Out of the Abyss campaign.
Was Vanowath not evil enough for you?
Oh, well.
I was about to say, hold up!
Did the massacre of the Goliath village, was that not
like a very nice thing?
I don't think was I even there for the massacre of the Goliath village?
You weren't there for the
there.
massacre.
You were there
for the charge.
You were there to kill Vanowath.
And and you've heard of the mention of Uthal, and never mind. We'll get into that later. Uthal is a long story.
I was gonna say, when I was thinking, in terms of Sheero, it's like the only drow you would have met would have been Zylna. Anyone of drow descent, of just any drow descent.
Isn't Kindruff?
Nope.
No?
No.
What was the other? You did meet an actual evil drow too in an old RP server, but continue on. I'll find her name.
What the fuck's her name? I think I know what you're talking about.
Just anyways, but yes, okay. That was a lovely tangent. I love speaking of my family. They're amazing.
You can talk about them anytime you want while we're traveling, or
But yes, so the plan will be then we take this food back. We'll go. I don't think we need to pick up anything from any stalls beyond just the cheese.
Arjuala?
Right? Uh-huh.
I think Zylna promised alcohol, but I think we got it already.
Was that Ty that one?
I wanted to pick up a bottle of bourbon too. Is there a market place in this town, or a store that has a bunch of food shit?
Yeah, you would have found it with either in the, especially the merchant district.
Nice.
Bourbon would have been, I want to say 5 silver. Let me check the sheet again.
Yeah, Ty, is it Arjuala you were thinking of?
Yeah,
she was evil.
5 silver.
Okay.
No, wait, wait.
2
silver. I was thinking copper.
I'll just go with 5 silver. That sounds about right.
Okay. Well, it's top shelf. Yes, we don't know where this Kentucky is, but apparently it was brewed here per the law.
Fucking fantastic. Oh, I hear that's the best, bourbon. I also don't know where Kentucky is, though. Maybe I'll ask Sheero. Maybe it's from his continent. They seem like they know some good alcohol over there.
Would I know good alcohol from back home?
Over there, what would that be? A lot of wine.
Yeah, because I would, considering what the place is based off, I would assume that there are plenty of vineyards.
It's a Mediterranean climate, but
indeed, yeah.
Majority wine. A lot of various makes. I would think Italian wine.
Right. Yeah, I go on to describe that. Yeah.
The wine here is more French.
Swa. What is that?
Swa.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Yes. Okay.
I know. Decanter of endless alcohol. Oh my god.
And I know I said that wrong.
Can you identify the water skin filled with wine, or do you want me to do another check? Or
no, I'm pretty sure you found out what that was.
I bopped it. I think.
I did. I think it was Assassin's Blood.
It's Midnight
Tears. It was one of the. Oh yeah. Can you identify, do the identify thingy?
Oh, for the on the inventory. Okay.
Thank you.
So yes, I do think we should head to Trost, but perhaps we can make some money on the way there by escorting the escorts of the guard. Or the escorts of the prisoners, too.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
And then we can also possibly...
Should we stop by Jormungandr on the way?
I'd say yes, but I really don't want to meet with the Halvar family unless you feel like you can trust them. But I don't trust them whatsoever.
No,
I would not recommend trusting them. It would be good to get them off of our back, though. I will let you know that they are very well connected throughout the entire continent, pretty much. Jormungandr is obviously where their influence lies the most, but they are very powerful and very widespread. We do not want to. We want to keep a neutral ground with them if possible. We don't want targets on our backs.
All right.
Any more targets on our backs?
Yeah, that.
When we do go to speak with them, we're intending to use that one inn outside of the city.
There's a few inns, but yes. I don't know their names, but we walked past them, and I know they're there.
Mm-hmm.
I've never stayed in any of them, though.
I would recommend we have a couple people stand outside at least. I can have Priscilla sit outside as well, but I don't want to put all of us in the room with them in case something happens.
Well, we can decide that later.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to see if Shiraki has enough information for us to go on her missions too.
Alright.
Bane cultists. So many irons in the fire.
I have just finished eating clams. I'm definitely not ready to start sending out these sendings, but we are going to do it anyways once we're back. Oh lord.
Were you about to say something, Shini?
Are you going... presumably lunch ends, but and you deliver the food, unless there was any extra interactions you wanted with delivering the food.
Not really. No.
Were you casting sending to Shiraki, or are you casting sending to, or were you still talking about sending to her?
Nope, I will definitely be sending to Shiraki just to make sure she knows, and that's not Komori being all. You said my master's name.
Yeah.
Because Yvonne also wants verbal confirmation that we're not walking in on something. Yeah. But first, I will send a message to. Oh, good lord.
Alright.
My Zolris.
Alright, figure out what that is. I'll be right back.
I thought we were gonna send to him, like, while we were with Shiraki, but, I mean, whatever. I don't care.
I'd like to send while we're not with her yet, just so she doesn't...
Fair enough.
She'll hear it anyways, because Komori will just be like, oh, he said this, this, and this, but Yvonne's gonna be super anxious saying anything in front of Shiraki. Personally, talking to her is terrifying.
Zylna thinks she's kind of the shit.
Yvonne thinks she's the shit. Yvonne is also just terrified of the shit she may do.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's all good.
I'm sorry.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you
Hi.
figure out what the sending message was? Is he there?
Oh. Yes. Yvonne casts sending to Zolris, Glory, Mortimer. And we'll say Zolris.
Morty.
Interested in an exchange. We desire your assistance with something in Baldur's Harbor. What say you?
Oh, it's right. Forgot how I spelled his damn name.
That's the thing. It's always
XOL
Yep, I
or
found it.
something.
that's the thing. It's always fun coming up with names, but then you have to remember how they're spelled and how they're actually supposed to be pronounced.
And then remember that there's a particular player in your game who writes down every name religiously and will bring up the random guard that we met in episode 1 who did nothing but say, hi, and bring them on a date in episode 523.
Cough, cough.
Or Mike, hi, we're back in Trust. Do you remember those guest player characters? I want their help. Oh lord, that was a great one. Yes, that's what I say.
Yep.
Avon just... And the way Avon's sending looks from your guys' end is Avon kind of like holds his spell shard in his hand, speaks into it, and this kind of like, it pulses with his words like a wavelength that you might see on like a recording. And then once the spell ends, it kind of like, the energy seems to lift off a little like a mist and then vanish. Also cheese.
Alright. He said, he replied, interesting enough. I'll be in town in 5 days. We'll discuss details then. It's like, no, or you'll be in my town in 5 days, and then I open up the Descent into Avernus book. It's like,
uh-oh.
Okay, interesting enough, I'll be in town in 5 days. See you then.
Yeah, interesting enough. That was its own sentence, not meaning what you said was interesting enough.
Okay.
To entertain him, or intrigue him, I should say.
I love him.
You guys just see Avon's like face just go white, then red, and then his like eyes narrow. He looks at the ground. He just stops. One is right
are
foot
you
like
okay
an angry
over there?
toddler.
Yvonne?
Interesting enough. I'll be in town in 5 days. See you then. 5 days? Not enough time to do anything.
Well, I guess we have to be in town in 5 days. What date would that be?
The 6th.
Okay.
He didn't stay.
Today's the 1st.
He didn't say how long he'd be there. He just said that's when he was going to arrive.
Yeah. Well, we don't like to keep the man waiting. Wow. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We will cross that bitch when we get to it. I'm
Yes,
quite
also
sure we
that.
will.
There will
Okay.
definitely be some bitch crossing.
It's like
And now,
it's like I wonder what he's gonna get here. You just a portal from Avernus just opens up in the street and just casually walks through it as it closes behind him.
Yeah, that is probably what's going to happen. Yeah.
Dads follow him.
by the way, your uncle says
You mean
hello.
Yeah.
Blaze is quite a fitting name for Avernus. Anyways, Yvonne then like looks over. And now for your master. Yvonne holds up the spell shard and whoops Komori on the nose.
Cute.
As he casts sending to Shiraki and says, "Greetings, it's Yvonne. Sir Ramsay was a vampire and dead. We need to talk to you. Are you available? Thanks." Komori's adorable as usual.
Yeah. When you booped him on the nose, he snapped at your finger.
Oh. Zylna, of course, has been giving him all of the scratches that he could ever want.
Oh, I probably had clams still on my finger. I didn't.
I think he just didn't enjoy the nose boop.
Fair point.
You get the.
Oh, do you not
you
like
get
it in your shoes?
You get
Okay.
you just get the reply. Come if you wish.
I thought she was gonna message, "Please don't attack my animal."
Yvonne just stands there for a moment. What is it with people and being cryptic? Fuck.
Why,
Come
what'd
if
she
you
say?
wish.
That doesn't sound cryptic. That just says, "Come if you want."
But it could mean that we don't. She sounded angry. I don't know. Ugh.
Did we? We didn't do anything to make her angry. What do you?
I don't believe it was us. I believe it was the message itself.
Yeah.
Well, let's head off then.
What do you think, Komori?
Sending messages are like texts. You just can't figure out what they actually mean. And
Komori's ears droop and fold back.
Oh.
So you're going to the Countess's house?
Yeah. Do ear scritches make Komori happier? Or
He relaxes.
okay.
Priscilla rubs
It's
her.
gonna be okay, little buddy.
Priscilla rubs her head against Sheero and then just purrs and curls up on his shoulder.
Oh.
So now Sheero's just the top of Sheero's side of his armor is just
Arriving
vibrating.
at the house. Oh, right. You knock on the door.
What time would it be now, by the way?
It would be 2 p.m.
Okay, cool. Goodness.
To which you are answered by Kindroth.
I can draw.
hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going fine.
Has the
Yeah.
lady informed you that we were intending to visit?
She has. You may enter.
Okay.
Why do I feel like he's going to kill me at any moment?
Does he seem like he's
Yeah.
dreading us being here or anything?
Like
Or is he
nervous
just
or
being
agitated?
his usual normal self?
He doesn't seem agitated by you. He does seem tense.
Oh. It's gonna be okay, Kendroth. Probably. Where is she waiting?
She's waiting in the parlor.
Okay.
Which is this room.
Okay.
Yvonne walks to the door.
All right. As you go up to it, you just hear enter. Yes. Right. Entering in, you see her sitting in. You see her sitting in a chair. She's kind of slouched to the side. Right arm holding up her chin, looking into the fire.
Are you doing okay?
It's like, I'm doing well enough. So you want to talk about something?
Indeed. So we went to investigate Ramsey.
Well, we weren't actually there for Ramsey. We were there for other shit, but
While there, Zylna got a mental alert after casting a spell from Ramsey's area that just had the words dig. We went to investigate and found him buried. And then he rose up out of the ground and attacked us. As a vampire.
Yeah,
Yvonne shows the...
Yeah, he was probably going to do
I-
that. She doesn't make it. She doesn't break eye contact, or she doesn't stop looking at the fire.
Do you happen to know what caused that?
She said, yeah, he was probably going to do that.
mm-hmm.
Does she seem just completely unbothered?
Yes, pretty much. She's unfazed by that information. Like, yeah, I know what happened to him.
Do you know who turned him?
That would have been my father.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed, but not that I blame him, of course.
Well, he's been put down, I believe, permanently now. So,
where he should have been.
Mm-hmm.
A little later than what it... A little late. Later than what it really than what should have happened to him.
I'm inclined to disagree. We got some decent information out of him before he perished. But...
Yes, well, my father didn't care as much about that.
That's understandable.
I assumed so, yes. Anyways. I assume you heard my message.
I responded, didn't I?
Informed you? No, the other message. My message to Zolris. My contact has Komori informed you or no?
Yeah, Komori mentioned you. You finally sent that message.
It's been a stressful few days. 5 days in the city.
Let's see.
And then we'll see what he wants in exchange.
When you roll perception.
Who?
Yvonne.
Okay.
I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Natural.
There you go.
When you said it, when you mentioned that it was a stressful few days, her eyes went away from the fire for a briefest moment, and she looked up at the corner of the room above you, Yvonne. And then her eyes went back to the fire.
See something?
What?
Did you see something?
Yep. Well, did you look, or did you just?
Yvonne's keeping contact, looking at her right now.
It's like, yeah. It's like, guess you could say that.
Yvonne pops into Priscilla's view.
Okay.
And Priscilla's on Sheero's shoulder. So Priscilla just like... Sheero's perspective is just... It goes from vibrating cat to just... no vibration. Priscilla's head snaps up and looks.
With Priscilla looking up, she... Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Do they have video? Okay. With Priscilla looks into the dark corner. This room's fairly dark. There are no windows. That window right there only looks like a window on the outside. That is a wall, a solid wall. In the dark corner of that room, Priscilla sees it's not invisible. It was just there. A rather decent sized bat.
Oh my!
So,
well, there's the fun.
Are you gonna share this with the party? Or?
A little bigger than a little bigger than Komori.
oh.
And not a fruit bat.
Priscilla telepathically says to Yvonne, "There is no fucking way in hell I am getting any closer to that bitch." And Yvonne just kind of like pops out of Priscilla's view and looks up.
Are you doing okay, Yvonne?
I assume the father. Or the father's familiar. Looks back down. Still like head arched upwards, but with like the eye kind of like his eyes look down. That like I'm looking up, but I'm also looking directly at you in this kind of like the fuck?
I guess Zylna will also look up at the corner.
You also
Sam doesn't want to.
You see the bat.
Hi. Are you Shiraki's dad, or are you just the familiar of Shiraki's dad? Do I know Shiraki's dad's name? I should, I think.
Believe it's been mentioned.
Yeah.
Down.
His first name's Takashi.
Indeed.
Of which case, the bat suddenly morphs into a cloud of mist.
Oh, okay.
It hovers over Yvonne and down in over Yvonne and in front of the chair, the other chair. At which case Miyuki just stands up, not like super like snap out of attention or anything. She just stands. The mist, of which case then consolidates closer to the chair, which then begins to take the form of a humanoid-like creature.
Zylna will also stand just because Shiraki standed. And she feels like that's what she's supposed to do.
I'm gonna change the music. This is...
Yeah.
Avad just keeps leaning against this wall.
Nice.
Crossed.
Of course you were the closest to it.
Yeah.
Avad is always the furthest in a room. And just eyebrow raised. Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hold on, I'm getting his...
Are we having an Ash moment? Do we need to wait for a accent to load?
Oh, Jesus.
No, I was getting the picture.
Oh!
I was
Oh,
half
no.
expecting Dracula from Castlevania series.
Nope, humana.
No, I almost landed him in the chair and was gonna like just leave him there, but I was like, no, he's not that.
He doesn't know us yet. Oh, he might know us. If
He's like,
never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I
just-
don't know.
he just goes.
Damn.
He just goes off on you like he did Godbrand.
Daddy,
I've
sorry.
been here
Daddy,
this
sorry.
entire time.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh my god.
But
Come to think of it, I feel like we did see a slightly bigger bat the first time we came to the Shiraki mansion, but it's fine. Anyways, Zylna's
wait, you
like
thought you saw a slightly what?
a larger bat.
Oh. You saw a bunch of bats outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, he says, it's like, as he takes form, he's just basically in that form, or in that pose. And it's like, hello, I don't suppose I need to introduce myself.
No. you
Not
don't.
really, no. It's a pleasure to meet you, Takashi. You have a wonderful daughter.
Of which Kindros in the room, you should mention, is like, to which he kind of like snaps forward. That's
Oh, he's hostile.
that is, he's like, it's like that is Marquise Shiraki.
Okay, fair enough. My bad.
Marquise?
The noble title.
Okay.
Oh, Marquis.
The Marquis, yeah. Probably, yeah, Marquis.
Turns into...
Sorry, I don't have much. I don't deal with nobility all that often.
It's like, Well, then you clearly haven't spent a lot of time in Minadel.
Well, it's interesting to meet you.
Yes. His eyes his eyes glaze over towards you. Yes.
Avad does a finger wave.
And say, no.
Sheero, Priscilla has rejoined you and is behind you.
Oh, jeez.
Say,
And you just get this, like, there's no hurrying, there's no purring, there's no hissing, there's just worried.
Fair enough.
Yes. Now about this. Now about this contact.
Indeed. Zora stated he'd be here in 5 days.
I imagine a portal to Avernus will pop up in the middle of the fucking town, so it'll probably be pretty easy to spot.
Oh, we don't need him to be obvious. He's going to just find me. It's what he did
Yeah, I
last
know.
I understand.
He'll just appear in your hotel room like he did last time, probably.
So I'm to take it then that he is a servant of Zariel.
I cannot confirm nor deny that, simply based on the fact that I don't know whether or not he was lying. He gave me quite a bit of information. Some was good, some bad.
Well, assuming
He did state. No, he didn't say anything. Never mind.
It's like, well, assuming that he is taking worst case scenario into consideration, what do you? I suspect, knowing their kind, that they will want something in exchange for his services. What is it you think he will want?
I assume so. And what he wanted last time seemed to be me, or rather the information that I have given my death. How does he react to that? Does he seem to know? Or does he
He doesn't he's unfazed.
Okay. Considering my death and the circumstances surrounding my death.
And do you intend on giving him this information in exchange for his services?
At the moment, the Countess has proven to be helpful. I believe a continued partnership and an agreement to continue partnership and continue speaking with us. Yes. I intend to at least hear what he wants. Zorus is coming here. Nothing has been agreed upon. It is unfair in either category to agree until all the terms are set. I can assume that he wants me to meet with the Archduke of Avernus, as that was who was interested in what happened.
And what is this information that that allegedly Zariel would want to know firsthand?
Vaughn, do you want to sit down for this one, or?
Oh no, I quite like standing.
Okay, fair enough. I just figured I'd offer.
It's fine. Vaughn's not even standing. Vaughn's like leaning against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
He is borderline. He is borderline cornering you.
Yeah. I'm waiting for like the arm press next to Yvonne's head, like lean in close to his face.
Yeah, the whole anime thing.
Well,
you see Miyuki looking around him.
Well,
adorable.
The information the Archduke is interested in isn't related to what I saw. Which, at the moment, need not concern you. Should things go well with everything that occurs, I'll be glad to inform you. Or our lovely Countess herself can inform you. I believe I've already informed her of what has occurred. All that needs to be said at the moment is that I saw some things. I was given an offer. But that offer was neither refused, nor... That offer was neither agreed to, nor denied. And still stood. Unattended. I assume the Archduke is interested in what the details regarding that were and what I saw there were. Also Tiamat.
Well, then I guess we'll have to see where this goes when he arrives. Know this, though. Whatever he's going to agree to, it will require travel to my castle in Elna. Along with that,
that's fine.
Along with that stake, where my wife's body lays in repose.
I'm sure if he wants me bad enough, he'll agree to it. Or not him, if his master wants me bad enough.
And if not, we can probably figure something out.
Yeah. So, turns out.
Yes. I do believe there was a rather evil... Oh, he's dead now.
Who
Braces an eyebrow.
I mean, if this doesn't work
like
out...
directly shaded in that, like, oh, death. There was no dropping how much shade Yvonne was throwing in.
I mean, to be fair, we just saw how actually very easy to deal with Ivar is, and he is evil as fuck. So
yes, but
let's try this route first.
But also, he wanted shrimp. I don't feel like that's necessarily, and he's agreeing to actually speak with us. That does not suit his needs necessarily. I don't think Ivar is evil. I feel like Ivar is more, I don't give a fuck. I'm in prison. I don't need to do anything anymore.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Evil falls more on the lines of what our dear friend Ramsay was, and what I believe Zolris might be.
You bring up Ramsay. He was like, Ramsay was a zealot hell-bent on his own convictions.
Who also had
jackass.
There's no reasoning with their kind.
There didn't need to be reasoning. He had the mental resistances of a child.
Oh, you're right. He was pretty goddamn easy to mind control, actually. Well, mind
Okay,
probe.
Okay, I just caught on to what you were saying because you brought up Ivar before, and I was confused.
I'm sorry?
I didn't realize what Yvonne was poking at.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you should be scared. Because the DM just realized what you said to the vampire.
It is what it is.
And he was only so easy because he was cursed by Mr. Dead.
Yeah.
Vampire.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah. No, it was the fact the whole he's dead now part is what I was getting at. That was, but it's like,
Oh, he could have helped. Oh wait, he's dead.
he's like,
I wouldn't
It's like-
have trusted him with that anyway.
you, okay, hold on, I gotta back up for a second because I misunderstood what you said in the first place. Although he would have still said something in that regard. When you suggest that Ramsey could have helped, it's like he gets closer and leans over on you. He is taller than you. He's tall. He's taller than Sheero. And you can see his eyes become glowing a tint of red. It's like, and when he speaks, you can actually starting to see his fangs now. And he's like, Ramsey was the zealot who put my wife in that stake in the first place. He was willing to die simply to destroy us all. He would not be under... I doubt he would in any way allow for her soul to be brought back. Nor would I want it to be done at his hand.
No.
Well, that's your own personal decision. I was simply
This is why Kina worries about you every second of every day.
Ramsey.
I'm sorry.
He's like, he kind of he flutters his cape to the side a little bit as you see one of his hands, which now you see are somewhat like claws, sharp nails on them, and he's just holding them out, not towards at you, to the side. It's like, which, sorry, I got...
There was a brain delay there, sir.
Words.
I had 3 hours of sleep last night.
Oh.
Shini full on glitched.
Yeah. It's like... Ramsey was a monster masquerading in human form. He is exactly what he believes us to be. He deserved nothing more. He deserved nothing more but to die in that state. Die, trapped, surrounded by those who view him as a monster and struck down helpless. Just as he had killed my wife.
Well, he's dust now.
And we killed him. Yes. It was very, very good poetic justice. I'm sorry Yvonne doesn't really know how to word things properly a lot of the time.
Excuse our...
Yeah. We already had to cure him of lycanthropy. Yeah, he's a bit of a... He likes to hang out on the rope a little bit too much. A little bit too much tight rope walking.
You don't need to be charismatic to get answers.
Yes,
you need to be smart.
Charismatic and not make enemies of some of our best allies.
It's like,
Oh, I'm not making these.
You're not making what?
Zylna gives him a fucking look.
Yes, Sheero too. He's like, really?
Really now?
Avon shrugs. It's not an enemy. I have what they want.
I will not cure you again.
In any case, regardless, he's dead. It's over. Now,
is the Marquis still standing in front of him?
He's still standing, and Avon, when you said that for a moment, for the first time, Miyuki's face looks scared for a moment.
In any case, we formed a lasting agreement. A deal. A partnership with your house. We have no grievances against them.
Avon.
If it were... Never mind.
Watch it.
I have weird fucked up thoughts at times.
No shit.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yeah, we were never even for a second considering doing anything with Ramsey other than letting him rot in that cell. So, you just made him rot a little faster, which is great because we keep putting people in all of the cells, so we kind of need that other one.
We freed up a cell.
Miyuki actually steps forward at this point, it's like, yes, Father, I think I should let you know that this is the one that needed to be kept on a leash quite often by his girlfriend in the woods. It
took much persuading to get him out of the woods.
Yeah,
I assure you.
She actually puts herself, not entirely, but someone in between you and her dad. And he's...
There is a brief moment where you just hear in the back of the door Priscilla bash her head 3 times into the door. Out of exasperated.
Priscilla's like, I am done with this moron.
Priscilla is agitated.
She's like,
you can only imagine what she's saying to Yvonne right now.
She's like, it's like, clearly, Father, despite his, despite his attitude and apparent adult age of an elf, he clearly doesn't know how to. It's like
he doesn't
talk.
He
doesn't know to talk in a candid way.
He doesn't properly.
He's like, yeah.
No, I really don't people properly at all.
Zylna's gonna pull him away when if the Marquis backs up a little, she will pull Avon away and
Avon resists.
Avon resists. He didn't.
Good luck with that, buddy.
He didn't back up all that much. Miyuki was, if anything, she pushed Avon back more. Even as you go to push and Avon starts to push away, he puts his claw on your arm and grasps it. Not hard. He's not hurting you, but it is firm. It's sturdy.
Marquis.
And
I assure you, despite his language, we very much are your allies.
It's like, It's like he leans in close on to Yvonne, and he says, it's like, tread lightly, Pallid Elf. You may have what we want, and my daughter seems to have taken a liking into you and your group. But be careful when regarding when you speak.
What you don't understand.
Yeah. Careful when speaking of the affairs of my family. For nearly the last 2 decades, I have been keeping my wife in repose, hoping that the day would come where she could be returned. Every day remembering what was stolen from me and what those monsters of the cloth wanted, or stole from us and my daughter. It's like, and as and also if you intend on continuing to work with my daughter, you would need to be very much alive. And Sassing, one of the most powerful vampires in all of Rindico, to which you are within his grasp, is not a good strategy for accomplishing that.
Zylna, went from looking at Yvonne in, barely repressed fury to, looking at the barkeys and just, looking really fucking sad for him.
Don't worry, I harbor no ill will against your family. It wasn't meant as a shade for you, it was more meant as a shade for him. His ineptitude landed him where he is. He would have been useful, but alas, he is now one with the dirt.
I think we got as much use out of him as we were going to.
Indeed.
He's
I doubt
better
he would.
off and...
Regardless, whatever use other uses he may have had.
He releases you. Like your friends, you should be grateful. You should be grateful you got what you did. Got what you could out of him. The fact that my daughter held restraint and not killing him there in that temple was...
Yeah, I was actually surprised when she did, honestly. I wouldn't have been upset at all if she just killed him right there.
Yes, her restraint was quite remarkable, but perhaps she's becoming attached to some of those of the living.
In any case, to speak of other business, as we've brought up one and we're on a bit of a time crunch. Looks to Shiraki. I believe you said you had sent scouts. I just see Shiraki grow and then shrink.
Fantastic.
Shiraki breathes again.
Zala will, try to nudge Yvonne, over to the chair or something.
Away.
Yvonne remains on the wall.
Can we nudge him outside the house?
By the way, Komori was about as shoved into his pouch as he could, but looking out.
Adorable.
Sheero, at this point, Priscilla's just limp. Priscilla's just like, oh good lord, finally. He's shut off.
Zylna will read the room for a little bit.
Yeah.
And if she feels like neither of the Shirakis are going to be upset about it, she's going to drag Yvonne to the couch.
He makes no attempt to stop you. Eyes following you the entire way.
Yvonne looks to her. I need to stand for what I do. And he stands back up and walks back to his spot.
Is this what plot armor sounds like?
I don't even think he has plot armor.
He's died, so there is no plot armor for Yvonne.
I'm like...
You're gonna have to make a check for that, because...
Yeah, I'm like...
She's not gonna let you go.
I'm like...
I'll at least... Yvonne sees Zylna and then just doesn't move far from the chair, but just leans against it. He doesn't sit. And you'll notice this kind of out of Yvonne. It's one of those, like, I'm sitting on the arm of the chair sits. He sees you're nervous now, and he's just kind of, okay, fine, I'll...
She's not really nervous. She's,
concerned.
She seems to be really fucking pissed at Yvonne.
Yvonne sits on the arm of the chair.
Okay, that's fine.
And,
so who wants him? Zylna or Zaraki?
In any case, you mentioned you'd send scouts and they probably would have information.
Yes, in terms of the suspected Fist of Bane hideout in the Drag Hills. My scouts have kept an eye on the outside. We know that at the very least, in the last few years, it's been inhabited by goblins, but we believe it was an abandoned dwarven mine.
Goblins.
Yes. They do tend to like the mines that the dwarves leave behind. I believe it was copper. That mine primarily produced copper until the goblins became too much of a nuisance, probably. Either way, the goblins have been acting a little strange.
Do you want us to go check it out?
Oh yes, quite like the Ramnarian crypt. I suspect they're performing another ritual in there.
Oh no.
To which in the crypt they had a plentiful supply of dead bodies to add to their ritual. My scouts have been seeing them dragging in corpses.
Oh, fun. Much bigger, blood monster this time, then.
I'm not sure. A lot of corpses of various goblinoids. Possibly killed in the battles and scuffles that happen in that area, sometimes amongst themselves. They're possibly just recycling the corpses for their cause. I don't know if they're actively killing them. But if the Ramnarian crypt says anything, the bodies don't necessarily need to be killed for the ritual itself. Although given that you found some live captives, that there may be some use in more fresh specimens. But there was at least one that was quite large. It was covered in a large blanket. And it, hard to tell what it was. Seemed quite round. About 10 feet around.
Round?
Yes, they were moving it on a pallet. Rolling it over logs. Don't know why they couldn't just find a wagon.
Perhaps it's so heavy it would break the wheels.
I think they're just stupid.
Fair enough.
That's a good assumption.
Whatever this big ball was, apparently it was clearly bloodied at some point and was definitely dead. There were signs of decay, flies and whatnot. Whatever it is, it came from outside the mine, and they moved it in lower. Couldn't get much view on the inside, but we do. At the very least, we know there are a handful of levels. It's not the most elaborate mine the dwarves have made. From my understanding, it didn't even go that deep. Was only in operation for maybe a decade.
Well,
at most.
Sorry.
Yep.
Was it a homestead for them, or just a mining operation?
Just a mine. If it was a homestead, I doubt that they would have let it go so easy.
That does make sense. How deeply entrenched are the goblins now? Does it seem like they've been there? She said that they've been there for a while, right?
Yeah.
They've been there for a while, so we could probably expect typical goblin tactics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Typically, it's definitely been their lair for quite some time, and I'm sure that you get enough of them thinking and you'll find some interesting contraptions. Which I'm sure your wizard will walk right into first in the group.
Oh, probably.
Most likely.
The Marquis is seated during this and is just watching the fire, not looking at you.
I wouldn't put money against that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put money against that, but I also wouldn't put money for that now. I have different sight. Darkness doesn't affect my eyes as much anymore.
Yeah, but you have no self-preservation instincts.
No, I don't have people skills.
Or
I have more
self-preservation.
self-preservation now. It's just people skills I lack in.
It's like, yes. Well, it's like, well, at the very least, you'll have to. Unfortunately, it will involve diving into that mine and finding where the cultists have set shop. We don't know how many there are. We've seen a handful of them. The goblins seem to be taking orders from them. They've been subjugated in some manner. But I suspect that there's a ritual, and if it's anything like the other one, there's possibly some form of undead acting as a catalyst.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am very good at infiltration, so sounds like it's going to be that kind of thing. But mostly a lot of cutting people in half with swords, which I'm also very good at.
Yes, I quite expect you to be. Or quite expect you be not leaving many things alive in that mine. At least if anything, make sure the cultists don't. Then none of the cultists remains. If the goblins run away, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Goblins are goblins.
Yes, we've. Yeah. There are plenty of those out there that prioritize them. for their own reasons. But you know where the it was marked on the map where the mine was roughly. I guess it's at your leisure. Would you want to take on that expedition? In the meantime, we'll shift our focuses towards the mountains.
Okay, sounds good. I'm not sure we have anything else on our to-do list really, other than the Zulrus thing. So I don't know how long it would take to get there and back. So I'm not sure if that's going to be doable right now, or if it'll have to wait till later. But we'll figure it out.
Yes, well, he's coming in. Yes, well, he'll be in a few days. I'll certainly be keeping an eye on him the instant he steps into town.
I'm sure.
Komori's ears go up.
I think we're gonna have to pursue this problem as soon as we get done with the guy.
Yeah. We'll see if the guild has any closer jobs, I guess, and if not, we'll figure it out.
Well,
we can discuss this later.
Well, this job will go through the guild, but
yeah.
Anyway, guess I will. Though guess I'll see you out. There's actually something I'd like to discuss with you. It's like
Did she say she wanted to discuss something with us?
Oh, let me think.
Take your time, pal.
Looking around.
It's a matter of how the hell do I word this?
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you out when I'll see you out as we talk about what is left to be discussed. As she, Kendroth opens the door for you. The Marquis does not budge at all.
The instant Yvonne walks by Sheero, Priscilla just whack with all the force the tiny present can muster, and just grips the back of his hair and starts pulling. It's like if you've ever seen a child grab onto something's hair and just it's the head jerking, wings flapping, just anger.
Wait, on your hair or mine?
On Yvonne. Fully just leaped off of Sheero, grabbed Yvonne's ponytail, and is just
ow, hey!
Yvonne doesn't seem harmed by it at all.
In which case, the instant that Miyuki gets through the door and Kendroth closes the door behind you,
Zylna will say goodbye to Marquis, but that's it.
Yeah. He holds up his hand, but doesn't say anything.
Fair enough.
The instant the door is shut, Miyuki's making a mild beeline towards Yvonne.
Uh-oh.
She's grabbing you by the. She's walking past you. She's grabbing you by the collar.
Yeah.
Are you resisting, or is she gonna forcefully start dragging your ass, or try to?
I'll resist the first time she does it, just because he's not expecting it.
Oh, okay.
You deserve this.
Huh.
You were outside of the door.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, what the hell?
It's like, wow, you actually beat her. Is that what her... Does she not have... Yeah, she doesn't.
It's like at the moment she goes to grab him, she grabs pulls, but also Priscilla pulls in the opposite direction at the same time.
Yeah.
And it's just this like whole off balance Yvonne.
Oh, okay. When you do that, when you pause for a moment, she turns around and she starts casting a spell at you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
What do you want?
It's like, you,
Is this banishment?
no, you're gonna make a wisdom
It's
save,
probably
which you failed. Of which case you are paralyzed.
Yeah.
And then she drags you.
You deserve this.
She drags you in. She drags you into the dining hall.
Priscilla,
Are we supposed to follow, or
I
suppose we follow.
Yeah, she's not. She's not doing anything to suggest otherwise.
Come on.
And like she pulls you in. So with the door, as you all, when you all cross the threshold of that door, the doors close on their own.
Oh no, she's mad, man.
And the fire in this room lights up.
She's mad.
Like,
as she should be.
yeah.
Indeed.
All right. Of which, let's see.
Countess, we didn't.
Nope, you're still. Nope, you're okay. So Yvonne is still paralyzed. I was just trying to make sure because she's gonna go in to slap him. I had to see if she had advantage.
Yvonne, for the love of Sahanin.
Alright, cool.
You seriously?
We need to work on this, little brother.
You need to learn to know when to shut the fuck up.
She, after she technically crit slaps you.
Yeah, yeah, just slap him as many times. She just slaps him as many times.
No, she only hits him once, and then she drops the spell.
So how many teeth come flying out?
Oh, no.
I was literally about to say. I'm assuming as soon as she drops it, he just staggers into a chair or
Yeah.
the wall.
She didn't do any damage, but
He probably has a bruised cheek now.
Yeah, he got slapped all the way to trust.
yeah.
Out of curiosity.
Of which,
Bob, like the paralyzation drops, and it's barely even. You barely even know it dropped because Vaughn like catches himself seemingly immediately. Because he was paralyzed when he was slapped.
no,
You still would feel it, Bubba.
he wouldn't.
He
Yeah.
feels it,
Yeah,
but it's a slap.
yeah. And he
It's
would,
more rolling for shock factor, and he was paralyzed, so he could not
Yeah.
move.
he wouldn't.
Priscilla with the slap just kind of, and then goes back to Sheero.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Starts
He wouldn't lose teeth because she palmed him. She didn't punch him.
Right.
It's like,
He just grips his cheek as it starts to black and blue.
and which
No,
she gets up, like in as she normally does when gets way up into your personal space, and you can see her her mild fangs that she's doing. It's like, are you suicidal?
That's debatable.
I'd wager yes.
No. The best way to find out how someone's going to react to things is to.
Yvonne.
No, how about don't? Not to one of our allies, and definitely not to one that could kill you with one claw.
For God's sakes, that man killed a paladin on his own.
Easily.
Yeah.
Like Ivar didn't even sound like he really heard a fight for very long. It took the guy like 1 or 2 hits to kill him.
Had he wanted to, we couldn't have done anything.
It's like,
had we wanted to, we couldn't have done anything to save ourselves, I'm assuming.
Yep. Best I honestly could have done was beg for your life. But I'm going to let you know, Elf, that when it comes to matters of my mother, is when my father's vampiric nature comes out the most.
You can't blame the guy.
For hundreds of years, she's like still up in your like. She's not grappled you, but she does kind of have a hold of your shirt. For hundreds of years, despite his condition, he learned to live moderately peaceful amongst mortals, at least the ones that were willing to be peaceful. But in all the years that I have seen him, the most vicious I have ever saw him act was when my mother died. And while he has not gone on killing sprees as many vampires in his position would have gone, wiping out towns or anyone moderately affiliated with who was responsible. He never returned to the level of peace that was before my mother died. So unless you intend on coaxing out that monster that he keeps within, I suggest you not antagonize him around matters of those who killed my mother.
Shant again.
And roll insight for me, Yvonne.
Okay. Ooh, I gotta move the map because I covered the tower with it.
Have I given Shiraki the faces? I saw faces in Ramsey's head of other Brotherhood members. Have I given that to her yet?
I don't think we've given her anything.
I think you did.
Well, I don't think I did. I think I gave it to the Burgermeister, but I will give them to her, except for Sam's dad.
Okay.
But I will give her the other ones.
But, Yvonne, she's of course meaning every word that she's saying, but when she's talking this, sounding very, very angry, you get the hint that she is actually forcing the anger, and you think she might be, and you think she might be doing that to on purpose, because it's because when you look into her eyes, you actually think she's on the verge of tears.
Oh, upset,
yeah.
Tears,
or she's being pissed at you so she doesn't cry.
I know it now. Calm down. Yvonne will place a hand on her shoulder. Don't worry. I'm not great with interpersonal relationships or speaking to people publicly, but I'm slowly starting to learn. It won't happen again. I hope I can help get your mother back.
Just next time when me and Sheero both tell you to shut up, please, for the love of God, listen to us.
I only ask that you have my back when it comes down to...
We've always had your back. We're just...
Not you. I know you have my back. I trust you all. You've been keeping me in check. And I was about to listen to you, but his arm was kind of in my way. I'll shut up now. That wasn't... Ooh, he could probably still hear me. Fuck.
Oh, of course he can. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yvonne rolls his eyes. Damn it. Just be open my... Anyway. Whatever Zolrus is going to have me agree to, I'll do my best to agree to it. I only ask that no matter what, keep these people safe. He gestures to the 3 party members. I'll free you.
Zylna fucking size.
But you keep them safe. I care not for my own personal safety.
Oh, you should. You have a girlfriend who loves you.
Which is why Kina is so...
Words are hard. How do I say this correctly? I care less about what happens to me and more about what happens to others. I spoke with your father the way I did because... it's not important. Believe me, I will do everything I can to get your mother back. If Zolrus can't help us, then I'm sure we will run into someone evil enough who can. Or, if we do enough, perhaps the Lady of the Woods would have an idea. I know things are strained, but don't worry, I'll protect those who protect me. And yes. Mm-hmm.
She's quiet for a moment. Say, and kind of looks down and away for a moment.
Also, if Zolrus can't get her back, then I'm sure Zolrus will know someone who can.
Yeah.
Because this is Avernus. I'm sure the Archduke, if he wants me bad enough, will send someone who is evil enough to do it. And given that your father is not capable of wielding it and doing it, that spells a lot for his character.
Well, keep sassing him like that, and maybe he will get there.
I'll try not to.
Yeah.
Please, please don't.
Well, but I will promise to you at least that I will do everything in my power to make sure that all of you get through this venture with the Fist of Bane through as relatively unharmed as possible. But it's like, but that also includes you, and it's like, but and in order to do that, I think this is what's in order.
Oh shit.
All right. Oh, let me check her. Just make sure she. Where is she? Yeah. You see her.
As an FYI, I don't have counter spells.
I know you don't.
So if you have to spell, I can't.
I know you don't, and you would have fun beating her in a counter spell fight anyway. But
she's got it too.
Of which case, of which case, and you hear her say out loud, you see her cast sending. And you hear her, and she just says out loud per the spell, says, it's like, "Hi, Kina, your boyfriend sassed a full-fledged vampire at point-blank biting range. Have fun with that, bye!"
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. Yeah, I just shake my head and I palm his head.
It's like,
you deserve this.
It's like,
You mean you palm a cat's head? You're not close enough.
Yeah.
I walk over and I palm your head.
Yvonne slaps the hand away.
Oh, for God's sake.
Actually, she would have also have added sassed a full-fledged vampire, but he's like, but he's okay at the but he's
been promptly slapped.
It's like,
you just hear a tree open up outside.
No, it's like, but luckily didn't die over it. Bye. It's
the amount of like whiplash Kina gets. It's like, okay, he's got good friends. He's not gonna do stupid shit. 2 seconds later, you've been gone for a day.
That poor woman.
I haven't even met your mother.
Was it yesterday? Oh my God, was it? It was yesterday. It hasn't been 24 hours.
It hasn't even been a day. It hasn't even been a day.
Zylna and says, "I give it an hour before a great eagle swoops him up."
That, or she opens up and she comes out and beats his ass.
Have you seen that episode of American Dad when Santa Claus comes for the Smith family?
Yep.
I'm coming for you, Smiths!
Yvonne is just tempting the fact that Kina may just link herself to the party and be like, "I'm done.
It's
I'm
like,
not
alright,
you.
like,
We're done.
You know, y'all...
Restricted.
It's like,
Constant rope."
You know, I said at the beginning, I said before this campaign, at the close of the previous one, that I was trying to get away from permanent, like, party NPCs, but
Ty is just forcing your hand at this point.
Yvonne's forcing it now.
At this point, it's either a 5th party member that's an NPC, or Ty gets to roll a new character.
Yeah, it's like she will Tony Stark your ass.
You know, we do need a ranger.
Kina's a druid.
Well, I meant more for Ty's character.
Yeah, if he has to roll a new one.
I was going to tell her tomorrow, but thank you.
It's like he needs no, he needs to be a ranger, but doesn't use ranged weapons because this party doesn't do anything
close up.
We don't do anything.
A ranger with a
way.
warhammer.
You don't. A strength-based ranger, because this party doesn't ever do like the typical class build.
Ah, there you go.
What are you talking about?
I think
I am every bit normal warlock as they come.
I'm good class build. I'm just not playing my class build.
No, you're not.
Yvonne's got the ego of a barbarian.
I would say of the 3 outside of Yvonne, Sam is close only because the warlocks have been used to make everything.
What about me?
Anyways, Leonin are weird.
I mean, I'm the tank by default.
But,
Not really.
Yes,
play it more.
but
anyways,
you have less strength than the bard. It's
And less hit points now.
That's not my okay.
Yeah.
And barely more AC.
But yes. Anyway, I believe that some of you have some engagements to be on later this evening, so you probably best be off.
Indeed.
Take care of yourself.
Or maybe go. Yeah, or it's like, off. See some acquaintances and maybe fireball the fort while you're at it. No.
See some acquaintances and do what?
Well,
Then
she's
maybe
like,
fireball
see your
the fort.
acquaintances, and then she looks at Yvonne and say, and go fireball the military fort while you're at it.
Unfortunately, I don't know that.
Quite a shame. I do.
Oh no!
You have fun with that. Lovely thing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not as impulsive as you, despite my nature.
All right.
Few people are as impulsive as Yvonne is.
Of which case, you hear her she gives a brief whistle, and Komori flies out of the bag.
Oh.
Has to hang around her sometimes.
I know.
Um.
Bye, Komori.
Alright, in which case you leave. It is now 3 p.m.
Damn, I thought it'd be longer. I thought we were there for like an hour and a half.
You got there about 2, so it's been about an hour. It just felt.
Sure,
It just felt very long. Time goes by real long when a vampire is staring you down in grappling range.
Sure. Do you have any contacts here in the city who would know possibly where Nilak is going?
Me?
Like, did you have a meeting point or something or a way to contact Nilak?
I'm out of character. I'm blanking. Did we have a meeting point? Did we have a set place and time?
Nope. It was presumed that you would be told when necessary through various means.
No, sadly not. I think we all just went under the assumption we would receive our instructions when we needed them. Or that our gods would show us the way. I don't know. Everything's just up in the air now.
They just cast Skyrite.
They just, yeah, I mean, he thinks for a second.
Call for Sheero Dawn on line 301, please. Call for Sheero Dawn on 301.
calling for Sheero on Beachhead Landing 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But no, he thinks for a second. He's like, I can't do it today, but if we need to, I can send it tomorrow. Well, actually, did I take sending?
It'd be on your sheet.
I didn't know.
I don't update your...
Oh yeah, clerics have sending.
Yeah, the cleric in the last game was obsessed with it.
So the Warlock is the only one who doesn't.
I mean, I don't have it right now.
Well, yeah.
I was planning on getting either that or animal handling as soon as possible.
You don't have sending, but you have a sending stone.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, okay, I did not take sending today, so no. Tomorrow I can prepare sending if we need it, and I can reach out to him if need be.
Indeed. Hopefully in the morning I can also scribe those things, with your help, possibly.
Of course. We really need to work on how you talk to people. Don't me.
And that's another good example of why he needs to learn how to talk to people.
Yeah, remind me to slap you later.
You could just bitch slap me now. We're walking away in public. I'm sure everyone would be totally fine with it. I don't care.
I was gonna wait until you deserved it again, but,
Oh, God.
you're getting there.
I'll try to be more careful.
Yeah.
Or at least
do that.
Or at least read the room a bit better. I can't promise anything. I do my best work when I'm intelligent and not charismatic, shall we say.
I
don't need to know how to read people. I just need to know how to get the words out that say what I need to say.
Yes,
I just need to learn more about reading you, shall I say.
Well, yes, then. But then when you do that, sometimes it just comes off as being mean to people who don't deserve it.
Priscilla tells you, says tact.
That is a good word, Priscilla. Tact. I think it's more just, I need to be more cautious in the way, not cautious.
Sensitive.
Choose my words carefully and perhaps not stand where I stand at times.
Not to overstep on Priscilla a little bit, but she's tail flicking.
Yeah, she's pissed off.
She's doing what cats do when they're they're annoyed.
I will actually say that this is, I don't know, I think Ty's the first player that I've seen that has complete control over the familiar. Every time I've seen someone else have a familiar, the DM's always had control over it. So this is fine.
I mean, Moo.
Well, yes, Moo.
Well, no. DJ's got a lot of control. DJ had a lot of DM control. But that was also because people were lying to DJ and DJ was too dumb to know otherwise.
DJ was a bird.
And DJ gave everybody the ability to use their familiars as they saw fit.
In any case, it really is because they, as rules as written, they follow the exact instructions of their master. Anyways, carry on.
Yes.
We'll talk about familiars and all that later.
Yeah.
Well, we have a little bit of time. I don't necessarily want everyone to go see Klaus, because that seems like a lot of people just fitting into one small room. But if we all want to go see and meet Klaus Hofstadt... Wait. Yes? Yes. That is his name. We had 2 Klauses.
We have 2?
Yeah, there was a Klaus Hofstadt and then a Klaus that was person of the city.
In Nona.
Yeah.
Village.
A Nona person.
Indeed, yes. I can understand Sam, I can understand if you want to go alone to meet this person, but at the same time, like I said, I don't feel good about any of us being alone.
Well, I am. It was just that I bring.
Yeah, I mean, I can just go with him, and you two can go rest or something. I don't know.
We have time. We don't need to go quite yet. We can go look at the guild first and see what job postings they have up right now.
And that's a good idea, though it seems like our plate's pretty full right now regardless.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can talk to possibly... Well, no, he wouldn't. He might know. Because I think our best bet is going to be We escort the prisoners to Jormungandr, have our meeting with the Halvar family, and then come back.
Plus, what sounds like a ritual that the goblins are doing, maybe.
But we have 5 days to get back here. And escorting the prisoners is going to be a very slow walk.
Indeed.
Granted, Stormstride will be fine. We should go check on our horses.
That's probably a good idea.
We just stabled them today. The stable hand should be
Jockstride.
skilled enough to take care of them.
Or that. That's a good point.
Yes.
I mean, pampering the horses is not a terrible idea, but they'll be alive.
All right. Well, let's go to the guild. If we have more time, I guess you can all meet Klaus. Because I don't think any of you have. It's just been Kina. It's up to you.
All right.
Or we can all just rest for a bit and think.
I think.
Think about our lives.
Well, more think. Priscilla like looks over at Yvonne and there's just this like nod of like Yvonne like looks at everyone. She wants me to tell you that of what I originally was going to say, and which was I need to think before I go speak to Klaus. Considering he's the guild master of the guild I'm trying to join.
Probably a good idea.
Tact. Yes, I know the word.
Yes. Practice being nice.
There's just a tail whack against Sheero's, like, not whack, but like a swipe of the tail across Sheero's nose, and then it just kind of like sits there at the side of Sheero's face.
You just see the nose wiggle like. Hey, what was that for?
Oh, she like pets your eyelash. Priscilla thinks you're fuzzy. She likes blankets. There's this very like alarmed, like meow, and Yvonne just turns. Oh, I exposed you. Oh my! It's lettuce and blankets.
Tact, little brother.
Priscilla curls up on Sheero again.
Indeed. Are you nervous?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Yvonne.
I've spoken to Klaus quite a bit.
Okay.
You can insight him if you want.
I'm about to.
Roll in the tower. I don't need to roll anything for it.
Someone roll for me in the tower. I can't.
Oh, right.
For the sake of this, I'll just drop a persuasion in the tower. Just so you have a roll.
Sorry, what was it again that you said?
It basically, he said like, "Oh, I've talked to him before. I'm not nervous." Like he was trying to persuade. I was going for insight.
If you just want to DM me, if you rolled higher than me, I can DM Sheero.
I don't know what I rolled.
No, I was talking to Shini.
Oh.
Or, like, whisper me. Oh, I can do the W thing now. Forgot about that. I don't know who rolled higher, so...
Where are you? Oh, you should be towards the top, because I messaged you recently. Okay.
Alright. Avon seems... When he said he's spoken to his guildmaster before, he's not worried. He was not lying.
Okay.
At all. That was 100% truth.
Okay.
There was something else that is bothering Avon, though. It is not worry. It is not nervousness. And you notice that it started not when the Marquise appeared, but a little bit after Shiraki started talking. Back in the dining room. Not sure what it is that got him, and it wasn't like worry, it was more like reminiscing. A sense of Avon's thoughts were somewhat distracted, which may have made him slightly more...
Irritable?
Not irritable, understanding.
Oh.
If you notice the mood change between the two rooms.
Mm-hmm.
He seemed a bit more like he'd snapped out of something and he's focused on but worried about something completely else. You can't tell what it is, and Avon is doing a very good job of keeping it pulled back.
Okay.
Like a very impressive job at keeping it pulled back. You only are just barely catching the hint that Avon may not be hiding something else, but may also just be unconsciously worried about something else. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Like something else popped into his head briefly, and he's somehow still somewhat thinking about it.
Okay.
But Klaus seems 100% legit, not worried about it at all.
Okay. Like...
He trusts me. And he trusts you all. And in a sense, he has a lot on his plate already.
As do we all.
I'm not worried about talking to him.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Lie.
Yvonne.
Nothing to be worried about.
Come on.
Whatever it is can be handled in time.
Okay.
The thing that concerns me at the moment is making sure that whatever happens, we stop or find some kind of peace with the Klektoi, because they are coming. I want to inform Klaus and my guild. I also need to update them because I'm still interested in membership in my guild.
Alright.
So, keeping in contact with him keeps him informed, and keeps him informed as to how we're doing and what our current plans are, so that he knows where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still a guild member in training. So, I need to speak with him. He's been a family friend for years. I trust him. I've seen him around the home quite a bit.
All right.
I'm worried more in general for what is coming. So I want to get my thoughts in order so I can make sure I am less abrupt and stern.
Mm-hmm.
I speak very plainly. I give you the truth as I see it. If I don't give you the truth as I see it, it's more along the lines of, it takes me a long time to formulate a proper way to talk to you correctly, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Indeed. Which is why I also want to sit down, because I need to find out how the hell I'm going to talk to Zylna, because otherwise I'm just going to be me. And if I'm just me, I'm just going to be an asshole. I'm going to be just plain honest with you. Which is
I mean, I can do some of the talking for you if you want me to.
Well, no, it has to be me, because if any deal is going to be made, it has to be me. It is my knowledge that is on the line here.
True, do you want me to help you write a script?
I'm not sure script is what I need as much as I just need to know. I want to have my information in front of me, so I don't just feel like an automated message blurting it out, and I can repeat it enough times to the point that I know what I'm talking about, and I don't have to constantly feel like I'm a dictionary reminding myself in my head. There's just a thumbs up from Priscilla. And by a thumbs up, I mean like a paw goes in the air, then it comes back down.
How many days away
common
is
Arcana. Just more calm and organized.
Poor Kina.
Even as Yvonne says this, there's still something else nagging. He says the truth about all that. He is worried about that, but there's something else he's worried about that he's still not saying. And it's not that he doesn't want to say it, it's just more like he doesn't know how to say it, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Cross whatever bridges we have when we come to it. I feel like for Zoris, I may need to be a bit of an asshole.
But not too much.
Not too much. I need to make sure I have the right amount of asshole, because he's going to come in and be truly self-desiring. So I need to be and so I need to be in self-preservation mode at that point, where he wants what I have, or rather his master does. And now, Zoris has an opportunity to get that. I fully expect Zoris to exploit that. So I need to be ready to counter.
All right. Well, if anything else, yes, I believe that going back to the guild hall to rest up, maybe check the job board, it'll give you the time you need to get your thoughts in order.
Ooh.
And maybe settle your stomach.
No, I had like a hiccup that got caught, and then it like pushed past, but it came out as like a half belch.
Ugh.
It was so weird.
He's gonna go up and palm his head for a second again. He's like, and when you're ready to talk, you know you can talk.
There's once again a removal of the hand from the head. No.
You know-
Leave it alone.
One day I'm not gonna be here, and you're gonna miss me doing that.
I swear I won't ever miss that.
Sheero dies later in the campaign, and Yvonne just puts his own hand on his head.
No, Sheero's not allowed to die.
We'll handle it as it comes. I'm sure you'll keep me in check.
I always do.
But I promise I'll listen more.
Good. I'm glad. We only nag because we worry.
Mm-hmm. She's like playing the lute in the back. It's a very soothing song.
Priscilla's tail just slowly sways to the melody. Almost unconsciously, Priscilla's tail is consciously swaying to the melody. And
Zylna will offer her shoulder.
Priscilla meows and then jumps over.
Nice. Zylna will like rub her face against Priscilla, like basically petting her. Or trying to, because her hands are not free. And she'll just keep playing.
Priscilla does the cat thing and rubs her head against your head.
Aww.
Aw.
And then, like, once she's done doing that, she just rests a wing upon your head. So you have, like, the right wing just vibing on your head while the rest of the thing just lays on your shoulder.
Good stuff.
Guild Hall!
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. At the guild hall, in terms of not much is on the board. However, Roland does inform you that he is currently in the process of, or he is currently processing, the special exclusive quests for Miyuki's, for what Miyuki was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Crossing that into the guild stuff. Overall, it's pretty quiet at the guild hall. Mid-afternoon at this point. But I think that's where we're going to close for the night, because either direction is
It's gonna take a while.
gonna be a little bit.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How much XP do you get for
Pissing off an old vampire.
sassing a vampire?
Who stayed hostile the whole time, and Von still was like, fuck this.
Yeah. It's like,
I mean, Miyuki was hostile for a while, so...
keeps you all on your toes. Don't just think because he's gorgeous.
Weird.
that he's-
This computer worked really so much better than my old computer with Fantasy Grounds. But this computer worked less on League of Legends. Like, my old computer loaded League of Legends fine, I could play it. This computer absolutely cannot do it. But this Fantasy Grounds loaded instantly. It was the fastest I've ever had anything load.
Weird shit.
Yeah. it might be the processor.
The
newer processor, but
explain. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I was just going to. It's like, of course, I think I've been doing this almost, but I finally realized when it comes to some things, what should this be? It's like, okay, you're all level 6. Okay, I know how much to. All right.
A word talking.
Or just general feats of some sort that isn't a game-breaking amount. For example, as I was looking through the Tomb of Annihilation book because I'm gonna be running that soon, and it just says, it's like, I think it was that book that said it was like it's like kind of just like in passing things should be their level in CR, which then gets distributed anyway, so it's not okay. Ward. Yep. So you each got 575.
Okay.
No,
All right.
Yeah, and oh yes, and to Sam's just a little comment about plot armor. It's like, I've thrown shadows at him. I've thrown were sharks at him. Vampire spawns at him. I'm not holding back.
Avon does not have plot armor. Avon has nothing. Avon has his ego.
You were almost the one that opened the hag door at one point. I thought you were at one point, and then Sheero stepped forward, or something.
Well, no,
yeah.
I think it was. Oh, what was it? Because it was both me and Kina about to open the 2 doors, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was on one. No, was that upstairs? Yeah. And then Kina opened that door, and or tried to, and we heard noises on the other side, and so I backed away.
Yeah.
I think I might have actually opened that door, but it was Sheero who was right next to me.
Yeah.
And I rolled really high initiative and just ran away. I still think I opened that hag door.
No, I think it was me.
No, you told Sheero to open it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
On the
Sheero,
top
another
deck,
door.
you totally opened the one on the top deck.
Almost. So I think you did try to open the one door. It was just a 50-50 chance of which one was people and which one was hag. Well, it was 50-50 chance before you decided. I knew what the answer was, but it was before I knew what you were going to decide. It was like, all right, are they going to open the hag door, or are they going to open the people door, and then open the hag door? But yeah, so.
To explain familiar, the familiar acts independently of you, but it always obeys your commands.
Well, no,
The thing,
no,
it does in some manner have independency. A DM can tell you what it sees and communicate through the familiar.
Well, no,
But the familiar always obeys your commands. It's under the control of its summoner.
No,
Sense.
baby, I understand that. Like, what I meant was, like, I've never, before Priscilla, I'll say, I've never heard a familiar, like, in full sentence have an actual conversation. Like, of course, like, even, like, during Critical Role, when Caleb had Frumpkin go and do something, he was commanding Frumpkin to do something, but Matt didn't have Frumpkin actually speak to Caleb. There was just meows, and sometimes, you know, he'd go up and give kitty biscuits to one of the other characters. I've never seen a character have a familiar have a full-on conversation with the player, or the player have a full-on conversation with themselves, with their familiar. Even with Moo in my campaign, yes, Althine had control over him and said, like, oh, Moo goes over here, and I was like, okay, fine. But if I wanted if Moo was going to say something, I was the one who said it.
What was Moo?
He was a lunar moth.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have seen familiars talk in a game. Well, all right, so in a stream, but it was kind of meant to be funny, where they just had one of the other players just jokingly voice what their owl was gonna say, and it was always Al Capone-esque.
Yeah.
And it was like the owl, like he would always they would say, Finn, go steal. It's like Finn, go steal that that amulet, that Shield Guardian amulet. It's like he's like, you good with that? And he said, hold up, you want me, Finn the Owl, to steal some shit? I fucking love you, man, because that was all that's all that familiar ever did was steal shit for the.
Are you talking to me?
But
yeah,
I had, well, though, here's I guess the exception, though, because I have seen one that has actually had full conversations where the DM was, but here's where I think it really plays, where the distinguishing factor is, and Priscilla falls under this category. The other one was an imp. And here's the thing, imps and imps have language, but Tressums have the intelligence of a person, as do imps.
Okay, well, see, then there you go.
Owls, flares, moths, or if flare, what was flare, a hawk?
Scarlet was a hawk.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of a fucking different game. Oh,
which is why DJ had the personality of, fuck you, I hate you. Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah.
No, why would you want me to do that? Oh no. Oh, that seems like a lot. No.
But yeah.
No.
Go ahead and the
panic screech